Hello everyone and welcome to today's stream. A bit of a different one, these, as they often are. Don't always do one of these either, but certainly wanted to today because it's quite a big day in sim racing. I'm not even going to cover everything that is going on today. Most notably, at least for this channel, it's iRacing build day. New content, Ferrari 499p coming. iRacing is not up yet. But we're going to do some stuff in test drive for about 48 minutes because then we're going to hop over to Le Mans Ultimate, which got private service today, and GT3 cars as well. So we're going to do a race with track.eu in the 720S Evo GT3, which is the free one of those. And yeah, that should be interesting. First time racing LMU today, so looking forward to that, seeing what it's actually like. I finally bit the bullet, bought the game, so we'll be giving it a go. There's a hypercar soon, yellow, but not yet. And I won't be driving an LMU either, which I couldn't. Well, I can't do because the race we're doing is only gonna be GT3 and LMP2. So, but we're gonna hop into test drive. And first thing I'm gonna do, let's find our usual here. What do we normally drive? Ford Mustang, not GT3. Oh, is that an N for NASCAR? Yes, NASCAR Cup Series Next Gen Ford Mustang. There we go. And we're gonna try New Hampshire, which is not a new track. I raced it a few weeks ago on stream actually in Virtual Oval, but it's been refreshed, and we got to try the rovals as well, because we've got a funny roval this track. It goes outside of the oval, so we need to do that too. Nashville, no, not Nashville. New Hampshire, most people. We'll do the oval first. Since this is old content that's refreshed, we can drive it. The new version, the old version of it just doesn't exist anymore. So the new version is just in test drive, so we can use this. I might also drive the Spec Racer Ford around Road America, because we did that recently in practice for the SCCA runoffs that I didn't do. But that's got a big update as well. It's essentially updated to the third generation of the Spec Racer Ford. So I might try that. Oh, also we'll mess around with gravel too, because yeah, we'll be able to pick up a caddy to do that, because you know, we've got some bump starts to do. Let me change my rim here because it's the wrong one. And what's my audio set to here? It's quite loud. 16 gigabytes? I had 68, mate. Hey Nimbus, how's it going? The download page you're seeing, yellow, will show all cars, all of them, owned or unowned, and tracks that you own. And if you do select all, then that is the number of everything that you can possibly download. I have more because I own more tracks. Yeah, big day for sim racing, LMU and iRacing updates, and race room. I'm not going to do any race room today because it's too much already. But they have Super Tourers coming out today. They got new content too. I don't know why. I think it's because it's every quarter they release content, but I don't understand why they all come out on the same day. I think that's ridiculous. I think it's stupid. Especially, regardless of anyone's opinions on iRacing, they are the big one. And if you're LMU or a race room just releasing a handful of new cars, don't do it on iRacing build day. What are you on about? They're predictable too. It's 4 times a year. You can tell exactly. I know this one's a week late, but because it's week 14. But just do it any other week. There's 12 or even 13 other weeks of a season that you can just put your content out. So I don't get it. I really want to check out Alim Yusuf. Yeah, I'll be racing the GT3, the 720S, in an hour-long race that Track.eu are hosting. That goes live, well, the practice goes live in 44 minutes, so we're going to just do some random test drive shit, and then head over to that. And then hopefully by the time that's done, iRacing will actually be up, and we can go drive a Ferrari. Smart management for MSG. But even Raceroom did it. Raceroom releasing content today. Like what? We actually raced, I raced New Hampshire off stream because it was the Junior Open Wheel Challenge track like last week. So I raced this with Frankie and also watched Frankie doing it with Blanny as well. And yeah, it's definitely, it's got the luscious green trees that are sort of a characteristic of modern iRacing tracks. And obviously the racing surface is just like way more detailed. I don't have crowds on because these aren't my graphic settings. Because it's test drive. And yeah, that pit exit is super tight. It feels even worse in the... Oh dear. In the Indy Pro 2000.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
That's
damage on the front end.
That's a new message, right?
Reduced aero might
what?
down on the straight.
That's all new. What the fuck? That's all new. Good thing I crashed. I was, you know, just testing out the new features. That's pretty good though. It's gonna get really annoying the more you hear that, but it is useful. That is particularly... this car actually got updated, the next gen NASCAR. They will now... It mentioned less speed on the straight, but I think they made it so that you would actually have less affected top speed from damage, but more like handling affected. So, is New Hampshire just a visual update? Just visual. This is an art update only, so it is the same scan of New Hampshire. I don't know how much the track will have actually changed since the scan. I mean, it's quite old, so maybe they should have scanned it, but I think they tend to... I mean, I think the reason they did it that way is because they have to refresh a lot of tracks for the NASCAR game, and they probably don't have the time to actually rescan them all, at least not right now. So they've just gone for art updates on those that desperately need it, like New Hampshire, which was, yeah, looking pretty dated. Looks pretty nice now. There's not much to this place, particularly. Lots of trees over there, but it's certainly more detailed. They should have spotter prouder. Yeah, I mean, one of the things I always wanted is for the spotter to interrupt itself. Particularly, like, you know, if it's reading off talk about aero while you suddenly go 3 wide because you're slow out the corner because you've been in a wreck and got damage, but there's no caution. And then you're not sure if you're 3 wide or not, but the spotter's like, oh, you're going to have reduced speed down the straight. Like, yeah, I don't give a shit. Just, am I 3 wide or not? Like, what's going on? No, yeah, I didn't actually mean to do that. I was gonna pull down and then I wanted to, in fact, whoops. Limaland. Limaland is one of the like 3 free dirt oval tracks. Can we go in here? Could we do this before? No. God damn it. Can you go over there? Probably not. Just try to explore and see if anything more is explorable now. I bet I probably can't even drive through here. No, yeah, okay.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
I'm kind of already sick of that message. Oh my goodness. In fact, can we test kicking up dirt here? This whole curbing area is repainted. But yeah, New Hampshire. I'm gonna reload into New Hampshire because I want to drive on the Roval as well. Because that area, I said this a few weeks ago on stream, but the actual Roval area of this looked possibly the oldest, other than maybe some at Point Jefferson. It looked the oldest. Oh yeah, I get no. I do not have overlay for this, but that's fine. Because your name comes up as test driver in this, and therefore your iRacing live timing doesn't work because it's tied to your name. What should I drive out there? We don't have the new BMW, which would be actually quite nice to drive out there. I guess I'll grab Toyota. I don't know why, but I will. I don't like this car, but it's like a small sports car, so. New content, we have obviously the Ferrari 499p, possibly the highlight for many people. The Acura NSX GT3, despite the fact that it's on the way out in real life, but is a kind of cool car nonetheless. Where's New Hampshire here? Road course. Which one should we do? North Oval, it doesn't really matter. Let's load in. And what else we got? Huset Speedway, which is a dirt oval. I'm not sure I'll purchase that, to be honest, because I probably won't run it. Thruxton, that I certainly will purchase, and I'm secretly hoping will sneak onto the IMSA schedule next season. The debris feature as well, I guess. Yeah, it's not really new content, but like, yeah, that's probably one of the biggest things actually. That's just, yeah. If you haven't seen the video of it, you can now drag a load of gravel and dirt onto the track, and it looks super cool. It just makes the track even more dynamic than it was already. Thruxton, are you mad? I'm in. I know, it'd be great. It'd be awesome. Oh, Kevin, thank you for resubscribing. Why didn't I hear that notification? I've been messing with some things, and apparently things aren't working. Why didn't that come through? Did that make a noise on stream? Also, hello Lucas. I hope you are not very delayed in your journeys on the Deutsche Bahn. I had to wait. I was waiting with Amethysta for like an hour for a train after one of the Sim Racing Expo days, which was a pain in the ass. Like, nothing was coming, basically. We had to wait a whole hour. Oh, dear. The memes are true. We had noise. Well, that's good, then. I don't know why I don't. I don't even know what I changed to fuck that up. Where Padaru? Oh, you know what? I have a bobblehead Padaru. Fuck it. Wait. Do I have that here still? Probably not. Wait, let's see if I can get bobblehead Padaru up, because I have that. No, it's not in Reska form. That's, yeah, no, I remember. Okay, I will try and make bobblehead Reska Padaru soon. Maybe next stream. Probably not actually, because that's tomorrow. Oh dear. Too many streams this week. What was I looking for? It did, however, around the same time you mentioned subscribe. Yeah, well, I didn't hear it. But I hear differently to the stream, potentially. But I actually don't understand why I didn't hear that. Because I should. Where's my streamer bot? There it is. No, it wouldn't even be streamer bot. I don't even know why I can't hear that. Oh well, I'll ignore it for now and test it at some point. The Roval is cool. Yeah, let's wait, I'm on the wet. Why am I on the wet setup? When have I ever driven this in the wet? Ever. Well, high downforce, I guess. I don't know. Let's make it easy for myself. Let's go.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
Oh, I have no idea where I'm going. This way? Right. Alright, Nimbus. Catch you later. Hopefully in an hour's time I'll be LMUing, so hopefully see you then. So now we leave the confines of the oval. Look at that. I suppose it's not the most like detailed area. Anyway, oh god, yeah, that's a weird hairpin. Well, yes, much newer trees. No 3D grass actually, which is kind of a shame. You'd think they would have added that. I think the 3D grass is really what this bit needs to be different. Hey Taurus or Acura, yeah, your namesake coming to iRacing, another Acura. This will be the second car to have the Acura name, I think. Or maybe third actually, because the AirX01. Cass, thank you for raiding. Welcome. We're just testing some new stuff in iRacing. This is not a new car, but and not a new track either. But this track is refreshed this season, so it looks nicer. And we're gonna try out a handful of things before we go over to LMU in a bit. How are you, Cass? How was your stream? What were you streaming today? Finally, this layout is interesting. Apparently, it's a really popular club racing layout in the US. Apparently, it gets run like a lot. Lith was saying. Actually, in fact, I should have taken the Spec Racer Ford out here. I don't know why I picked this guy. Hello, Saturn. Welcome. Yeah, this track is unique because it's a oval road course, but it goes outside the confines of the oval and then back in again. Which I think there are others like that, but not a lot. We have Thompson in iRacing, and we don't have the road course for it, but that one's super interesting because not only does it go outside of it, but it uses like it's almost, if you looked at the layout, you wouldn't know it was a roval. Yeah, usually they're just inside. I don't know this layout very well, but I find it interesting, and I bought this track kind of recently. And the first thing I did on it, I bought it for an oval race. But the first thing I did was drive the road course because I was so interested in seeing just driving it because it goes outside. And now they refreshed it, so I thought I'd give it another go. You know what? I'm not actually hating this 8.6. I never liked this when it came out, but this feels alright. I'm probably slow as hell, but kind of feels alright actually. Might have to do some 8.6 racing. Texas World Speedway, yeah, that was one. But indeed, there's a housing estate now. The wrong 8.6, I know. Hey Asa, welcome. Maybe this is Zoomies, but this car's too slow to be called Zoomies, I think. Played some Noita. I don't know what Noita is. I see a few people playing it on stream, but I don't think I've ever stopped in on them. 8.6. Yeah, this is the Toyota GR 8.6, which is less interesting than the GT 8.6, or certainly the AE 8.6, which is the initial D car. Right, there's probably enough laps of New Hampshire.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Fastest lap while I'm slamming on the brakes. Interesting. Let's watch us outside the confines of the oval. This, like, I don't know why, but this right-hander is kind of satisfying. What time is it? 31. We got a little bit. Yeah, I think it looks better for sure, but I think they probably should have done 3D grass here. I think they probably didn't want to because, well, 99% of the usage in iRacing will be the oval, and you won't see the grass from there. I mean, there's a few patches of grass inside, but like here, but not very many. It's kind of a shame, but yeah. Tell you what, let's get in the caddy. Let's get in the caddy. But we'll check if iRacing is up when it's still not up. I think we probably won't be able to do any real racing until after the LMU race in a bit. But then hopefully we can get in the Ferrari after that. Where should we race? Spa's probably the obvious one, right? Lots of gravel at New Spa. Where's Spa? Circuit. There it is. Grand Prix pits. There we go. Gabriel, thank you for subscribing. Yes, I have purchased LMU. It's true. I had to overcome my personal boycott of Motorsport Network services and products to purchase the game. But I did, and I will play it. Man away hang so long as you... I know, right? It's kind of... This is later than I thought. I thought I'd be able to get online before doing this LMU race, but it's going to go up during the LMU race, most likely. Nimbus will never leave me alone. I know, right? He's the LMU VTuber. I think we can probably call him that. LMU promoter. I've done one lap in it. But actually, I'm happy with what I've seen so far. Like, I like the UI in it, like the in-game HUD. I think it's pretty slick, especially compared to what I knew from R-Factor 2. Like, I think it looks pretty nice, and the overall presentation of the whole thing is pretty nice, I must say. Let's just load iRacing setup. Oh, they don't have proper ones. I don't know, medium downforce. You know, can we...
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
Hang on a sec. I'm going to see if I can change something here. Because I want a long... you always get pit stall 1, right? But I don't actually want pit stall 1. And somewhere... Oh, man. Somewhere you can change what pit stall you come into in practice. Because I want to... The problem with the first box is that you don't get to really hear the the bump start right. I think we're on right. The car is on right now. I can't. I'm not going to spend too much time looking for that. But yeah, let's just do. Let's do the bump start. Get them on. Maybe the VR port. They have VR, I think. Right? It's like early access. No, not early access. Well, I mean, the whole game is early access. But I thought they added LMU, VR to LMU already. Whoa. That's kind of cool. I wanted to look at a few things while doing that, though, that people aren't showing on streams yet. Like, does the fuel remaining go down at all? No. Well, it goes down too slowly, even on power, to tell, so... I'm not sure. Although I've got... Yeah, I think it. Yeah, you don't use any fuel on. Because I was wondering if they just did a sound for this, right, and not like properly simulated it. The other thing I want to look at is the ERS battery charge. I mean, that didn't go down, but maybe it's just using that little. See, this is why I want... You know what I want to do? What if I reverse? Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, I bumped. Fuck. You can reverse bump stack. Okay. I have a feeling that might not be possible, but... I think if you go too far, it will just bump you regardless. I wanna, I'm just kind of messing around with this. I wanna... Like... Careful. Yeah, the debris update video was quite funny, because clearly they just were absolutely messing around when they made that video. Yeah, you get so far, it just bumps you at low speed. Kind of a shame, because I wanted to, like, try and see how far you could run on it without, like, triggering it out. But yeah, oh well. Well, that's kind of neat. Reverse spar and hey, Velsetto, welcome. Yeah, we're just messing around with the hybrid system there, seeing how long we can get it to trigger for, or how long it can stay in, how long it will stay in hybrid mode, or, you know, electric only mode. Hello, Dante, as well. I'm just making a mess here, don't mind me. I really have actually made a mess. I've actually made a big mess, jeez. Look at that, that's a ton of shit. I'm still leaving behind, like, smoke. Which I suppose is meant to visualize the... Is that meant to be a cloud of gravel? Didn't the old Porsche LMP1 bump start? Yeah, I mean, these do the same thing, right? But these, the way this works, I don't really know exactly what these LMDHs do in real life, but the way these work, I believe, is that when you reach the pit speed limit, it just, you know, it bump starts you basically. Whoops, we completely missed that. But yes, I'm gonna like run off the track in various places here. New Spa's great for this because it's got like 50 million gravel traps now. That's wonderful. And yes, yeah, it does have an impact of performance. In theory, like I should have picked a Formula car. I might drive a Formula car briefly in a minute. But if you go over these over the gravel, you can see the pickup on the tires. And yeah, if you run through it, you pick it up too. So that's one thing that makes this really interesting to me is it just makes the track even more dynamic, right? I mean, the rain in iRacing is one thing. But then now you're going to have literally shit being flung everywhere. Like, imagine, like, 24 hours of Spa and people have been doing this all race because, you know, they're making mistakes. I go wide here every single time I drive Spa in a GT3. Whoops. And then eventually there's just dirt in places, you know. Do you recommend Moza R5 for beginners and pros? A lot of people I know have Moza. I think a few people in the chat here have either R5 or R9, right? I think, maybe. And they seem happy with them. I've only driven them briefly. Oh, impact of performance. Well, yeah, hard to say yet. I'm gonna assume yes, because I mean, they've added something, so these things make things worse. See, I don't know how easy you can hear it, but it wasn't very loud there compared to where I've driven through the gravel. But as I went through that patch of gravel I'd kicked up earlier, I could hear the clickety-clackety of the debris in the wheels and that, you know? Just from running over the previous debris I'd kicked up onto the track. I can hear it now, just from where I was running alongside the, on the grass earlier. Here. Like, you hear that crackling all the way through the corner. Like, I've picked it up and it's like, you know, scattering about in the under tray. And again there. And I guess when you hear that, it's a sign, yeah, you probably got it all over your tires and you probably won't have ultimate grip. Moser and Thrustmaster. I would certainly recommend Moser over Thrustmaster. It was R9. Okay, we have R9 users in chat. That, well, Lucas only recently got his, but I know Yellow's had his for quite a while. Very important potato, and certainly seems happy. Yeah, I'm not sure I like the effect behind you of kicking up the gravel because it looks more like tire smoke rather than like the gravel being kicked up. It looked better in the video when it was like being kicked up. Like, let's see if we can kick some up and look in the mirror as it happens. Oops, I went wide. See, I just see like tire smoke. I can sort of see the trail of gravel there. It's probably not very visible on the stream if there was. But there's also like tire smoke. Frankfurt server online. Oh, man, it's all gonna come up as soon as my LMU race like goes up for practice, and I will join for the practice of that because I need to practice. Yeah, Thrustmaster. Like if in this day and age, you may as well buy, unless you're like on a budget and need to get something like a Logitech, you should buy a direct drive wheel. There are relatively low cost direct drive wheels out there from, you know, Moser, Thrustmaster, all of them really. But I tried Thrustmaster's newest offering at the Sim Racing Expo, and that thing is bad. Like, that thing is not good. I haven't tried their older one, but the newer one is really bad. And yeah, the Moser is way better and has a way better ecosystem too, because it's much easier to. I mean, you can probably put other wheels on the Thrustmaster, I assume. I don't really know, but the Moser quick release is just way more universal. So the cheaper one costs as much as the R5 bundle. I mean, yeah, that's not a good deal. Because there's no way it's better than the R5. At best, it's equally as good, right? There's no way. No comparison compared to G29. G29 baby for Gabriel. Nothing wrong with those old Logitech wheels. I used Driving Force GT for a very long time. This GTP, well, the GTPs have been updated as well, by the way. I think they're faster now, which is not accurate. But apparently they're also easier to drive. I don't drive it often enough to really notice much difference there, though. It feels pretty much the same. But yeah, we had gravel. We had gravel everywhere. I'll quickly do the same thing in a Formula car. Let's take my beloved out. Mercedes W13. You know what? Let's say the W12. I never drive a W12. This is a good excuse to drive the W12. And it doesn't have the wheel covers that will obscure what we're trying to look at anyway. Let's go Spa again, just because gravel. Grand Prix. I'm molding so much I bought a T300 a month before motor came to my country. Yeah, I had a similar situation. I bought my Fanatec CSW 2.5 on Black Friday some years ago, and it was like the Black Friday that a few months before they announced the CSL DD, which is like the exact product I was waiting for, like an actually much more affordable direct drive compared to what was available at the time. My wheel's still very nice. I think my wheel genuinely rivals like Moza R5, R9. Because when I try those, at least briefly, they don't feel particularly better than this. So it makes me think, wow, this wheel's pretty damn good for a non-direct drive. I'm sure if I used one more, I'd find all the extra details in it that I'm not getting in this. But it's not like whenever I try some direct drive wheels, they're not actually as amazing jump that people say it is when they come from like G29 or something. T300, yeah, that was... I'm glad I don't have to deal with that anymore. Oh, W12. Can we see... Are the wheels visible on screen though? Probably not really. Oh, it's not even appeared. Where's the game? There we are. I'll like fuck up my FOV for this. Oh, I don't even have anything mapped because it's... Okay. Oh, where is it? Graphics. Not that. This one. Have some wheels. This looks awful now. Let's go over some gravel. I think they did this before, to be honest, the actual visual pickup. But now the visual pickup really is... You are fucked. So it comes off pretty quick there, though. Let's go look at our handiwork there. Do I have a pink livery on this? We kick... Look, that's a lot. That's probably too much. Look, I'm picking it up just driving over it. Look at that. That's probably too much, though. I think the reason it's doing that is because, obviously, this car has, like, shit ton of aero, right? And you see it fling up water. So it's using that calculation to fling up gravel. But I feel like that's an unrealistic amount from what you get by doing that. You never see that much gravel strewn across the track in a Formula 1 race. Oh, picking up grass. We're picking up grass. I wonder if we can kick up grass on purpose here. Hey Riley, how's it going? Yeah, the FOV police are going to be on me for doing this. Oh yeah, look, there's some dirt now. Oh, let's change the driver height. This is going to look really stupid now. Wait, how high can we go on this? Can we like leave the car? No, we can't make it T-cam. But look, we got dirt on the track there now. Yeah, it's hard to see, but it did pick up briefly and then fall off again. Go high. God damn it. Where's the LMU? Soon! I'm going to have to load into that in 10 minutes. Welcome, Lith. And I'm pretty good, Riley. Thank you for asking. See if it holds up over T300. I mean, those T300s last well, I think. Like, you had yours last even longer than mine. I mean, mine was okay, but... Crazy didn't start with that. Well, I'm starting and ending with iRacing because iRacing isn't actually up yet, and it will be, I sure hope, when I'm done with LMU. I think it's probably going to go up as soon as I start LMU because, just of course, you know. You stuff. Yeah, I mean, all I'm doing right now is, wow, look at that. I'm Tony Hawk grinding on this thing. I mean, look at how much like shit I've kicked up in this Formula 1 car, and how easy it is to pick it up as well off of just the floor. And then there's some like actual mud here. The mud is harder to kick up, but I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's up now? Yeah, typical. Knew that would happen. Perfect timing. Enjoy, Lith. Yeah, we got like absolute crap on the track here now. I actually love this. Like, just imagine how dirty some bits are going to be at the end of an endurance race. Like how they are in real life. Like, the tracks get covered in shit with a long green run. I love it. She 2 game. LMU seems alright. I had a massive issue last night where my wheel wasn't working in LMU when I tried it. But then I tried it in R Factor 2 and it still didn't work. Then I tried it in iRacing and then it still didn't work. And I'm like, okay, well, obviously it's not LMU at this point. And turns out I'd managed to flip my wheel into some weird mode that I don't even know what mode it was. Like, I'd never seen it before. So I changed it back and it worked. I wasted like a whole hour trying to fix LMU and it wasn't even broken. If I wasn't so skeptical of the fucking game, I maybe would have assumed my wheel first, but I sure was. But yeah. 7 minutes. Well, we're in iRacing. Can I do something new? Oh, let's just get the Ferrari real quick. Let me just take off my... Let's get the Ferrari super quick here. I don't need to go into LMU immediately, to be fair, but let's get the Ferrari. Where the fuck's the store? Here we go. Ferrari. If you were, yeah, well, that's what I figured. I went into R Factor 2 with the genuine intention of creating a working profile. Wait, what have I got in my... Why have I got the GT4 in here? I almost bought the GT4 by accident. I went into R Factor 2 with the intention of copying the controls file over to LMU, if it worked, because I know this wheel works in R Factor 2. Even when I did the race last year with you and Dan Yellow, it was no issue, right? But yeah, let's bring back iRacing. Is there a specific... Oh, there's an SRF series, that's good. That's a... Is that the icon? They don't usually use that icon, that's cool. It's not that one. Prototypes. Suzuka. No, that's the wrong prototype. Wait, is it? Ah! Let's go into a public lobby because we're an idiot. Hey, go hi. I was mentioned, yeah, I said go hi. You just set up 7TV. Well, isn't that just based on whether you have it? Or are you talking about the on-stream chat? Because, yeah, that one won't have it, and I don't think I can add it easily. Cheers, Lith, you too. I will be going on iRacing again in a few hours. I don't know if you'll still be around, but I could hop in SRF if you are wanting to do that later as well. But that'll be a while away. This LMU race is an hour, and oh, it's actually live already. Oh, practice has been made a bit longer. Okay, I panicked for a sec. That's fine though. Yeah, it officially starts at 7 PM. We've got half an hour of practice, so I don't need to join like straight away. I am cutting it fine as Lucas suggests, but yeah. It'll be fine. I just have no idea how to drive the game, but we'll see. All right. Is this fixed setup? It is fixed setup. Let's fix this FOV. I like how the FOV actually saved. That'll do. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I have stuff not mapped for this. So one thing that is a shame is this bullshit. It's all the same. All the same as the GTPs. Which is disappointing. It certainly sounds different though. We can really hear the Oh, have I got my driver? Wait, no. Oh god, hang on a sec. God, listen to that regen sound. I love that. Driver height. Yeah, we need to put that back down. That's better. Regen. Separate deployment. I mean, it's this also has weird system. Like let's have a look at the hybrid as we drive, because let's try something that can prove whether it's even close to being accurate or not. Oh shit. Like, it's over 100k or something we can deploy, right? We're deploying now. We deployed immediately.
You got a slow car on the right.
Oh, Jesus. Well, that's huge lockup. That was, yeah, different feeling to the... I got in the caddy, and I'm used to that, clearly, because I was able to just do some laps of that. Not fast ones, but it was fine. Just when I immediately lock up. You're signing up with the LMP2? Nice. I won't do the race for this, because as I say, I got to go to LMU in a minute, but... I heard the LMP2 is, like, completely redone, right? It's slower. Whereas GTPs are faster. There's shit on the road. There's literally shit on the road. I love this. Front wheel drive high. Yeah. I wonder if that is at least simulated. I wonder if... God, there's shit everywhere. My goodness. Oh, I love how the sound of the, like, hybrid doesn't change when you shift, because why would it? Yeah, the lower revs is kind of odd to get you. There's just... the sound is throwing me off a lot, even though it's probably not that different to drive. But yeah, I don't know exactly how the LMH hybrid works. I mean, I think they're all different, all the LMHs, because it's much more open. Oh shit. However, I think you can only deploy above a certain speed, which is why it doesn't bump start, and it doesn't bump start here either. But here it's deploying straight away, and like, there still shouldn't be a balanced attack or this, because it's the virtual energy, isn't it? Like, although, yeah, I think I need to learn more about how this car actually works to comment on how wrong it is. Oh, you hear that sound? It like... The motor, like, spun up when I unlocked the wheels. Let's get this guy around me. The shared engine with GT3. Yeah, does it? It does sound kind of similar. It's hard to tell, though. Red, green, delta. At the top of the on-screen display, that does appear to be... Oh, you mean the meter? No. I'm not sure what that is. I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe it's just like... Maybe oh shit. Maybe this is placebo from the sound, but this just feels like what I don't like about LMDH cars is that they just basically feel like beefed up LMP2, because I mean that is kind of what they are. This feels like a unique prototype vehicle, because that's what it is. But that might just be the sound. Because the sound is unique compared to those other cars. It's certainly not like the same as the Caddy though, that's for sure. I got made by the 499. Maybe. Mate, listen to this regen sound. Surely you're buying this anyway. Beautiful sound.
You'll have to slow down and give up the time going. Clear.
Someone in like, it was either the forum or like the video for this in the comments on YouTube. Someone was like, "Oh, it sounds like it's half Porsche Mission R." It's like, dude, it's a hybrid car. Like, yes, it sounds half electric, because it is. Welcome to motorsport in the year of our Lord 2024. Le Mans prototypes have only been hybrid for what, a decade now? F1's been hybrid longer. The first hybrid win in F1 was 2009. That thing's half Porsche Mission R. The Porsche 963 is half Porsche Mission R. Nah, more like a quarter. Oh shit.
Go left.
We got some names I recognize in here. Leah Noodle, I think, made the bloody TikTok lady spotter pack, which is incredibly cursed. I think that was her. And Alex Millwood's here. I'm getting Alex Millwood mixed up with Aidan Millwood, right? That's not the same person. It's gonna... I didn't really spin up again there, but it sort of spun down. You could hear it when I locked up. But it didn't really spin up in that case. Probably because I was too slow at that point. Brakes are really odd. I'm not used to them.
You got a slow car on the right.
What?
Car on your left.
See, look, I got on the inside, and then I was like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna understeer on this gravel." Might understeer into him, but then he lost anyway. So. How easy it is to like power past a P2?
Car right.
Oh, sorry.
Clear. Left side.
Whoops. He's on The Voice as well. Imagine me actually pissed over a crashing minutes after the car was released. Like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Of course, I just picked up the car.
Car right. Clear.
I wonder if they had the French LMHs. I certainly hope we get the Peugeot. That would be wonderful. Unfortunately, it won't be the one without the rear wing, which is, you know, the far superior version. The Alpine I can take or leave because it's just an LMDH, and as I say, I'm less interested in those. Right. That being said, yeah, but honestly, I just want to drive LMHs. I want to drive LMHs like incredibly more than LMDHs. Also, by the way, talking about people recognizable, Michele Constantini, Owen Carroll, Graham Carroll. These are esports people. These people are Finnish, so they're probably esports people. I think I raced this guy in the Sim Racing GP event like last year with Track EU. There's like so many randomly notable people in here. Emil Bernstorff is here. Anyway, we're gonna play LMU. I really want to carry on with that, but we're gonna go play LMU. Let's close iRacing. No, I didn't want to close iRacing. That's a bad error because now it's gonna close all my other shit. God damn it. Yep, it's closing all my shit. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm gonna have ad in a minute anyway. If I'm gonna BRB because I'm gonna insert my controls briefly, so I'm gonna actually BRB and then come back. What is this connecting thing in front of me? Did I close SimHub? Yeah, I probably did. I'm gonna BRB and fix this and then run ad as well. So back in a second. I'm back. I still need to do my controls, but wait, where's? Hang on. Where's my chat box? Why is that hidden? Yeah, it's still there. I don't know why it's hidden. Yeah, I gotta do my controls, but I might as well come back live here. Okay. I got all the basics set. I think I just need. I'm gonna put that on. Oh, it already is. Okay, that's fine. These are where they should be, right? Yep. And driving camera. Oh, I need to do that elsewhere. Request pit stop. What do I want? Request pit stop on. That one. Yeah. Next MFD page is that. Previous is that. I've done left, right, already done. Car controls, limiter is that. Headlights that. Pulse on that. Wipers that. Yep. Ignition that. Starter that. GC override. We're going to map that one. Very important one. Brake bias. We'll try and put that there and there. We can do traction control. Yeah, let's do TTC here and here. ABS here and here. We won't need brake migration or ARBs or regen. None of that matters. Well, vehicle labels are doing another one. Yeah, look left and look right is these. Cool. I don't think we need. Oh yeah. Seat. It doesn't make the seat noise. In fact, let's put on keyboard here. Here we go. Seat. Oh god. Seat. Okay, cool. Vehicle labels I'm on there. That's something else I wanted to do? No, I think that's everything. Door head, mirror. Okay. Cool, I think we're ready. Ready to drive. Oh, I have a setup as well. Someone in the track Discord, Julian Metzner, has shared setup, which is wonderful for a game that's basically just come out. Custom. Show subs. Oh, no subs found. Why? There is definitely a setup there. This is Portimao, right? Yeah, it definitely is. No, I don't want to exit. Maybe I need to exit. Right, well let's drive out anyway. Just FOV, and that's just about right. Yeah, instead of the seat and mirror sounds, it like just kind of makes a clicking noise. You can it's like the sound of the seat moving, which is better, I guess. But I'm gonna miss the seat if I had to do. It's a shame. Let's move me. I don't think I'm in a good place here. I guess I'll go here. And then I've got the box here. Yeah, that looks okay. What am I moving there? Oh dear, yeah, no. Do I put myself in the middle? I guess I go in the middle. No, the middle is a bit awkward. Unless I need to be smaller, I think, for this. I might have to see like if I can do all sorts of customization with the HUD here and do some different stuff, but we'll see. Yeah, a bit good. I can't load this setup. What if I save a setup? No, yeah, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. I like how I just knew that would happen. Right, we got the setup here now. No, I don't want to exit. I want to just go back to the page I was on a minute ago. Car setup. Here we go. Yeah, it's got full tank, but that's fine. No, we don't want to exit. I keep thinking that's taking me back to this screen, but that is its own tab. Not many people here, 4 and 4. I think we've got a couple more coming. But nonetheless, we will learn the game, learn the new McLaren, and have a fun time around Portimao, hopefully. I want to up my graphics, actually. Yeah, I want to increase the graphics settings here. Oh, I can't. Can I? I'm actually going to leave because I don't like the graphics. I meant to do that, but I forgot. Ultra! I might regret that. But it doesn't look very good on high. So I don't think high is that high. But we'll see. Track.eu. GT3. Maca. I picked that one before, so I'll pick it again. Let's put this password in, which is no longer on my clipboard. Whoops. Where was it? Here. And there it is. Which for some reason isn't hidden. And yes, Gabriel, I love Crash Team Racing and I love online CTR. I did play it when it just come out, and yeah, I need to play that more because it's fantastic. So much fun. Takes a while to load. Like, it got to 100% and then just sort of sticks there for a bit, which is a little odd, but we're getting there. Here we go. I think it waits for all the cars to load, which is why that's was always a... Oh no, don't want to leave. Right. Okay. And we definitely have force feedback. Love it. Am I going to get a penalty for that? God, I really need to turn up the anti-aliasing. Like that like grandstand in the background is like flickering. It's hideous. Yeah, penalty. I've got to... I don't have a button mapped for like escaping. I'm so used to turning on my speed limiter in iRacing that I'm turning it off, because in LMU and Alpha 2 it's on by default, which I prefer. But I'm so used to having it off by default in iRacing and ACC that I'm not used to that. I'm gonna have to turn down the FFB too. Oh, that didn't clear the drive-through? Lame. That's harsh. Oh, cold tires. Cold tires are horrific in this game, which I think is accurate, but doesn't make it any easier. It's visually, it just feels like I'm playing R-Factor 2, because it is, you know, the same graphics engine. But I really like the HUD. I really like how clean the HUD is. It's super nice, and I think it's gonna make this very enjoyable to drive, because it's just slick. I think even that the radar was like just super smooth compared to like ACC. I don't know. Yeah, I do, only because when I like reset everything last night, I forgot to turn it off again. I did already think that just on this half a lap I've done, that like, yeah, I need to fix that. Can't be dealing with head movement. I'm not confident at all, by the way. Like, this feels really weird right now. That wasn't track limits. I will serve this drive-through because I don't think I'll get rid of it otherwise. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, virtual energy. Really interesting, that. Window. Oh, wow. Place brakes. Ooh, that's cool. That's really cool. That's something iRacing really lacks is brake changes. And it says 64 new tires left. This has limited tire sets, which I think just got added to online like today. Did that not clear the... What? Do I still have a drive-through? The brakes feel ridiculously good. Did you speed twice? I don't think so. I mean, how do I see how many... Second stop-go laps? I don't have a stop-go though. Because I can't do the stop-go. Oh god. Don't want to replace brakes. Oh god, it keeps going on to different things. Like, I can't select that. Do I have to turn this down first? Thank god you can at least hold it in this game. Fuel ratio is an interesting thing. Well, I'm not taking tires or fuel, but I still can't do anything here. Unless indeed it is second drive-through. It does say second, so... The session is going to end before I can need to serve it anyway, but... Oh god. I can't serve it. It's ridiculous. How is it second stop go? I didn't even serve one stop go, you know? How have I used so much fuel as well? Enter pits this lap to serve penalty. Yeah, maybe. Fuck it, I'll just escape. No, I don't want to do that. No, I can't. It won't go away. Hey Julian, do you know how to serve a penalty? Not that it matters because the session's going to end, but like, it's impossible to serve the penalty. I don't even have pit box. Like, ah, now I've got another one. Probably. Thank you for the setup, by the way, Julian. I don't know if it's any good for me because I haven't been able to do any laps because this is bullshit. But thank you anyway. Drive out. It's not though. I've driven out already. Still there. It's a stop go, but if I go to the pit, apparently it's a stop go. But if I go to the pit thing here, I can't select stop go. Like this doesn't do anything. The controls definitely work because I can do this on the fuel. Stop and go is just can't do it. I won't even make it back round to find out now, but I might as well drive. I just can't cross the line. Yeah, I think it should clear when the session changes, right? But just not if that happened. If I hadn't have joined late anyway, then I just wouldn't be able to participate in the practice. I didn't anyway, but it's just stupid. Just escape. Qualifying is private, but I will, I'll just go out on the race set and practice because it doesn't really matter in my case. Let's reload the setup actually. In fact, let's assign the setup. I like that you can do that. Qualifying. Sinking Server Railroad, I remember seeing that. Oh dear, good times. I love that you can go out before things start and like queue. I think that's super cool. I know that's just an I've had to do thing, but I think it's super cool. I'll wait before the RFID. I don't know if it probably doesn't matter, but there we go. I love that. No penalty as well, so we can actually have some times here. If everyone else is actually trying in quality, then obviously I'll be nowhere near with race fuel. But oh, I forgot the head movement. Oh well, we'll try and remember that before the race. Like, I just touched the brakes there. Wait, my brake isn't calibrated right, no wonder. My brake is completely wrong. Game. Like, how do I even do this? Let me check my fanatics things here. Something's not right. Yeah, it's completely wrong. Why is everything broken like last night? Makes no sense. Yeah, brake force 5. What the fuck? Oh my, it's glitching out as well. What's going on? What the hell? Oh, this isn't right. Oh, fucking hell. My brake force is spiking, like, not even my brake like trace, but the brake force setting is moving by itself. What the fuck? What does that even mean? It's moving. I think I need a new wheel. And now I'm going to have to restart the game because I moved something slightly. Yeah, I think my wheel has a major issue. Because of course. Sorry about this. Trying to actually get my wheel to work because it doesn't work. I have to quit the game now because, of course, no game except iRacing is good enough to allow you to plug in a wheel while you use the game. Despite the fact that that clearly shouldn't be an issue because it's fine with iRacing, it should be fine with every other game, but no one else can figure it out after decades and decades. Yeah, now it's fine. Now it's fine. Okay? Is this an LMU issue? Like, for real? Does LMU fuck up my Fnatic driver? Is that actually what's going on? Is that what happened yesterday and what is happening today? Because that is super weird if so. Well, surely I can't be able to race if it's like my settings, like my force feedback settings are all changing by themselves. No, not Corvette. Whoops. That's so stupid that the password isn't hidden, by the way. Like, that's basic shit. Hey, Namuni, how's it going? Just trying to figure out Le Mans Ultimate here. Trying to fix my wheel a bit because it started going crazy, which I'm not actually sure is an issue with my LMU or my game. I think or my wheel. It seems okay now though, so we will try and drive. Let's get the setup on here, which should already be, and then start driving. Okay, we have 4 minutes remaining. We've wasted 6 minutes of the qualifying. Going into this with such little practice. It's gonna be a mess. This is a private qualifying. I'm only on the race setup because I'm not going to set a fast time anyway, so. How's iRacing? Yeah, I haven't tried that BMW yet. Unfortunately, it went up with the new content, like, right when this race in LMU that I had scheduled to do was going up, which was, you know, typical timing. But yeah, that BMW, I didn't change the head movement again. Yeah, that BMW I kind of feel will replace that GT4. It makes much more sense, really, doesn't it? So we'll see. Schedule will hopefully be coming out in the next couple of days, so we'll see what that says. I'm having a few teething issues here with LMU, but I think we're there now. I just need the head movement turned off, and then... yeah, the brakes feel much more natural now. They felt too strong, but it's because they were... the brake force on my pedals was set much lower than I normally have it, for some reason. Track limits. Oh, that's track limits. Please don't delete my next lap. Nice. So too similar on pace. I mean, they are similar on pace. Oh my god, that curve vibrates my whole rig, man. That's crazy. The curve feedback is strong in this. Yeah, they are close, but, you know, I think it's kind of a matter of opinion whether they are too close or exactly how they should be. iRacing themselves have said, like, oh shit, comments like, it's working as intended with PCC. I think their goal is to try and get, like, a mixture of these classes that probably end up, you know, that sort of thing probably happens in, like, club events where you have just random people on track in different cars that don't really match up, but are similar on pace. I think that might actually be their goal. Moritz Reiniger is rejoining us. He used to race with us in ACC and track, even in the VTuber League, V-Track some time ago. Hasn't been active for a little while, but he's joined back for this. He is a big R52 person, I know that, so yeah, not surprised he's come back for this. And he's over a second faster in quali than Julian Metzner. Hey Nimbus, yeah, just in time for this. GT3 is big out of date. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm driving it. We have P2s here too, which I probably would rather drive. Oh, they got a new voice for that as well, that's good. But yeah, GT3 are new, so I figured I would drive these. I mean, they're all new to me really, because I haven't driven the LMP2. Yeah, it's okay, Nimbus. I had an issue with my wheel. I think it's more with my wheel than iRacing, but it's weird that this game, whenever I open it, it causes issues with my wheel. I'm not sure if it is causing them, but like it keeps happening. My like brake settings were changing themselves, and it was really weird. I look like I got a yellow flag, but it's private qualifying. But this, I'm doing a few laps in a row here for the first time, and it's quite nice. No, actually it's complete shit. Yeah, that's the main complaint I've seen, is like when it spins, you don't feel any warning, and well, yeah, it's kind of, that's how I felt there. It just happened, and there was nothing I could do because it's already happened. So that's a bit lame. I briefly drove the 499P, yeah, I had just a few minutes between that going up and this opening to test it out. It's interesting. It feels like it drives very different to the other GTPs. Or the GTPs, I should say. Well, we have finished. I guess I should just carry on driving until it kicks me out. Probably waiting for other people to finish. It's the only LMH. Yeah, I'm just glad though, because the other four, they do have differences, but like, this one's completely different. At least it feels it initially. I'm not used to it yet, but... Oh dear. That's awful transition. Head movement. Let's turn that shit off before we forget about it. Oh, please tell me I can do that here. Please tell me that's in here. It's probably not, is it? No. Why isn't that in here? Well, we're driving with head movement. God damn. Let's make sure the setup's loaded. And wait, how do we like change tires? Like to a different set, or does it just always change by itself? Tires. There's a tires tab here. It doesn't seem to care. Like, it doesn't say that it's a new or old set. So I'm going to hope that it is. Are the hands not working here? Yeah, I guess it doesn't. It should work in other things, but I need to spend some time to like set it up. So I guess we don't have that for now. It's new. I know that's new, but like, how do I make sure I'm on new tires? What? Oh, okay, they say 100%, so I guess they are. But it's just a bit like I had no idea whether I was on old or new tires there. Oh, it's like ACC. Look at this. I've never seen this before. Oh, it's even more. That's really weird. Are we going here? Are we like going green now, or is it a long? No, we're going to be going green here, aren't we? God, we're going to have such cold tires. Thank you, I'm going to need it, I think. How far? Can I go like right up to this? Oh yeah, old speed. Oh.
Green flag, green flag.
We're not last. These two are so much quicker already. And the guy behind is catching me. Yeah, that's a big gap already. We're not going to see these two for the rest of it.
That time was a 1:57.60.
I'm not going to have pace anytime soon, but I am getting used to just feeling what the car's doing more and more every lap. I did spend a long time with R Factor 2 in the past, and some of it is So still somewhere within me coming back to me. I like that they're battling. That's keeping me in the picture a little bit here. That BMW is super good out of that corner. Running wide. Don't spin. They're battling for a bit, and then now they're not, so they're pulling away again.
7.38.
I'm really tentative in turn one. Yeah, the curb like FFB is super strong, and like it's shake. I can feel my whole rig shaking honestly when I go over them. It does feel good, honestly. Feels like I got haptic feedback when I don't even have anything like that. Into the pits? Yeah, penalty? Leader into the pits. Whippy 2 of 4.
7.09.
Oh, they caught up a lot there. Oh, way flat. I should. I think that's flat in these cars, but I'm not really doing it flat. I found neutral there. Bit of a mistake. This race is an hour long, so still 53 minutes to go. I don't think I'm going to hold this Ferrari up for 53 minutes. Unless I actually find a bit of pace, that is not going to happen. Moritz is 22 seconds behind. So hopefully, I feel like he'll probably catch by the end, but we'll see. Ah, it's very wide. Oh, he's spun off in the background there. I got some points there, track limit points, 0.5 out of 4. Ah, proper spin from the guy behind. That's giving me massive breathing room. No, this is actually a hosted event. I'm part of a community, track.eu. We host the VTuber, ACC, and iRacing leagues, like VTrack. And we've put on some of the first hosted iRacing events today on simagrid/racecontrol.gg. And this is one of them. We have another one on Sunday, by the way, which is, registration is open for. It's a 2.4-hour race with hypercars and GT3s at Fuji. And I'll be doing that too on Sunday. I forgot to put that on my stream schedule. I'm going to be doing that before the Winter Derby. I forgot to put the Chili Bowl on as well. There's actually way more that I'm doing on the weekend than I actually put on my schedule. Whoops. Quality schedule making skills, but yeah, I don't know if you're available or interested, Nimbus, but yeah, if you wanted to do a 2.4 in LMU hosted event, there is one on Sunday, and I will be there. Oh, I got points for that? Jeez, gotta be a bit careful here. I think it's around about 3 PM. Ah, fuck, I did the same thing he did. Well, there goes that. See, how has he recovered so much quicker than me? That's not fair. We both spun there, but now he's way ahead of me? That doesn't make sense. That ain't right. I think the race is about 3 PM UK time. I'm not sure what that comes out as in your time zone. Might be a bit early. Ah, okay, yeah. Might be a bit tight to do that after travelling, I think. But Moritz has lost more time because he's now 30 seconds away when he was only 20 seconds away. And I had a spin. That's not track limits. The track limit thing is going off when I don't even cut. Like that was not a cut. I'm still. He's pulled away there, but I think I might be able to catch Vaz this or match his time. I've got to try, I guess. Oh, that's awful though. See, sometimes it just. See, that's just rubbish. Understeer that you can't feel, and then just random oversteer that you also can't feel. Like, see, that just makes. Like, sometimes it feels great, and then suddenly that will happen. It's like, oh no, that's awful, and I can't drive the car. Is there a link for the event? I'm not sure the easiest way to direct you there. I can send you one after. But if you go on to, if you go on Race Control, if you're already signed up on racecontrol.gg, there should be a track.eu event on the Sunday. It'll be on SimGrid as well, if you're on there, because it's like the same website basically. Well, I said I might be able to keep up with Vasilus, and then he goes, like, I just lose 2 seconds because I can't feel the car at all. Yeah, track.eu is tracc.eu. Oh, see, what's that? Do I retire now? Like, what's the point? If we're just gonna do that every time, then that's not enjoyable at all. So what, like, why didn't it turn there? Like, that was super slow. I had too much steering input almost. Like, it's just not turning. Is it? I mean, I know I've had 2 spins, but is it normal for the tires to just be dead after 15 minutes? Because that seems a bit ridiculous for endurance tires. Baltimore is great. I prefer it in faster cars to this. I probably should have gone LMP2, but I wanted to drive the new content, really.
That time was a 1:57.49.
That better not be track limits. No, good, because there's no other way of making the corner. It's not actually possible. $19 UTC? Is that not this event? I believe this Sunday event starts earlier, or at least it's supposed to. If it's 19 UTC, I will not be there. Because I definitely can't do that. That's not a cut. We will have P2s in a moment. Julian Strasser's coming up behind me. Ah, you found the right one? Nice. Ah, that's a shame. There's so much rotation. It does feel like the old R Factor 2 style of you drive everything drifting, which I don't really like. He's flashing. First multi-class pass in LMU.
Lap 147.81.
Yeah, we don't have any concrete plans for more, but there probably will be more. I don't really see why not, and I'd like to give this game a fair go. I'm struggling to like why did that do that? Like, this is a GT3. Why is it spinning like that? But I want to get to know it, and I want to drive the hypercars because it's got all of them. Like, obviously iRacing's now got the Ferrari, but this has like all of them, so definitely want to drive things like the Peugeot and stuff like the Glickenhaus and the Isotta, of course. Lots of cool cars in this. I find the LMH cars way more interesting than the LMDH cars. And this has them all. I've caught Vasilis a bit. I think he's had a mistake somewhere. 12 seconds now. This one, you know, if I hang on, maybe I can get up to him if he keeps making errors like that. Maybe it'll hurt his tires. I'm gonna need fuel, I think, because this doesn't look right.
Time 147.98.
Yeah, it's gonna be close, actually. See, why does it spin? Why does it spin? When I'm not steering, I'm not doing anything? You just touch the runoff and you spin with no feeling whatsoever. Like, why would it spin? I'm opening the steering. I've already made the mistake of going wide, and then I just randomly spin. Like, why am I being, like, punished by the game for going wide? I'm gonna get a cut penalty if I, like, floor it, but I'm not flooring it. I'm going very slowly. See, like, what was that? That doesn't make any sense. How is that points? That's ridiculous. The track limits thing is actually so annoying because I'm gonna get it every. Like, how's that 0.5? Like, that's nothing. That's like the highest one I got, and it's like for nothing. What do I even want to... I guess we want to do fuel only, even the tires are probably shit. We want to do fuel only. I'm trying to think about this pit stop that I'm going to have to make. I have no idea how much fuel I'm going to need. Jeez, these percentages are bad, aren't they? What am I doing wrong? Why is Reiniger now a second a lap faster than me? He's gained a whole second since we started the lap, and I haven't done anything wrong. No, don't spin. I feel like I have to crawl through every corner just not to spin. Probably because I destroyed the tires, but I have had no choice in that. That's really annoying.
That time or day, 148.43.
So I'm actually up on my time there, despite the old tires. Maybe that's just the fuel helping out. That's ridiculous. Like, come on. When have you ever seen a GT3 just salute around like that? It's like I'm driving a GTP. And there's no feeling there either. Like, I can't predict that or adjust for that. Like, it just happens and it's too late. Like, what am I meant to do as the driver to prevent that from happening? I have no idea. God, it's gonna be a long 30 minutes because I'm just... I clearly can't drive. Like here, like I can't go any slower because I'm already going very, very slowly. Like, I'm not very fast. Like, I cannot make that corner. 30 minutes to go. Right, what's this fuel thing saying? Because maybe we just pit sooner rather than later. Penultimate. Hey Mark. I'm struggling with this. Quite frankly, it doesn't feel good. I have no idea when the car's going to spin on me. It just feels sudden and random. So I've had like 6 spins. Well, halfway through though, we'll get to the end. I don't know if my tyres are gonna last. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it's just GT3s. I'm planning to drive the hypercar on Sunday, so I've picked the Toyota for that. Hopefully it'll be better. Because yeah, much like the R-Factor 2 GT3s, which I haven't driven in a long time now, it just feels like it is so far removed from, like, you know, I've never driven a GT3 car, so I don't know. But I've driven this car in iRacing and ACC as well, and this is so far removed from either of those. I mean, those two are pretty different to each other anyway. And then this is just like, it's like a triangle, and they're all like completely far away from each other, you know? Problem is, I'm surely nowhere near the limit because I'm like seconds off the pace anyway. Like, why is it snapping on someone who's basically trundling around like an old granny, you know? Well, I've never driven a GT3 car, but what I do know is that these are driven by regular people, right? CEOs. Billionaires who've never touched a race car before, right? And they don't crash. By that logic, I should be able to get this round with minimal issue, right? Yeah, but stuff like just there, I lost the rear. Like in a GT3 car. I floored it in a GT3 car and the rear came round. Like, huh? Why are you going outside? I don't think I remember this car having like low speed snap like that when you hit the gas. Maybe I'm wrong and it's been a while, but it's an odd feeling. It's like there's no TC and like 700 horsepower. If it was GTE, it made more sense because you don't have. Oh no, you do have the TC in GTE. Yeah. I think it's like up the hill. Up the hill, I think the TC is too much because it's slowing me down through there. I'm bogging down as I try and accelerate. But like immediately out the slow corners, it just doesn't activate. Like in a way that's better, but I'm just never expecting it because I'm in a GT3. Like there, I could just about feel it beginning there. It wanted to rotate as I turned in. And I'm having to be so tentative. It's a hard set of corners, that one at the top of that crest, but the thing is gonna loop on me every time if I'm not careful.
Lap 148.51.
Yeah, maybe there's some tire sounds I'm not hearing. I have to do the typical iRacing trick of turning up tire sounds. I don't even do that in iRacing, but maybe it'll help here. See, like, I knew that was going to go, but there's nothing I could do. I knew that was about to go. But what can I do? There's nothing I can do to change that. I didn't even turn in sharply. I was planning to take to the runoff so that I didn't have to try and force the car to turn when it wasn't wanting to. But then, after a few moments of just feeling like it wanted to go, it just went. It's like an on-off switch. There's a point where it is gone, and you don't... There's nothing you can do to prevent it happening. I'm curious to see what you think of them, Nimbus. I mean, you'll probably be fine because you're used to the game. Like, if I spend more time with it, I'll figure it out. But it's just frustrating that if you're new to it, it feels awful. And there's no... The prediction of... This is annoying. The strategy box there, it predicts how many laps you have remaining. Like, based on how much fuel I put in, it's going to tell me how many laps I will have total to end the race. Great! Except, the race time in this game is going to almost always be in minutes and hours, not laps. I need the time, not the laps. Or they need to show me an estimate of the laps remaining, which they don't. So I don't know how much fuel to put in. There's no information. Why did they put it in laps? Doesn't help anyone. I don't know how many laps I need. Unless I got a crew chief. Does it say? Maybe it says somewhere the amount of laps remaining.
Lap 1, 15.3.
No. Do the math, yeah, no way. If I had, I usually use race labs with like iRacing and ATC a little bit. And that does, I mean, in iRacing it shows you an estimate of laps in a timed race. So if I used race labs, I could use that number to then help me out here, but... Yeah, I mean, I figure that, you know, if you push a car too hard, you will crash, right? I mean, you know, that's fair enough. My issue really is that I feel that I'm pushing the car too hard. I make adjustments like there. That was okay, because I gone in too hot and I simply took a wider arc and didn't try an apex, because obviously I'm not going to apex. But other, like turn 1 and that tight right-hander in the middle of the track, I will notice I'm going too deep. I will adjust and plan to go off the track on purpose so that I'm not turning too tight. But then I'm doing that, and then it spins. So it's like, there is nothing else. Obviously, you know, not going in too deep in the first place is a great idea. But also I feel like if I adjust for my mistakes, I should be able to not crash. And I can't figure out why I'm crashing. Yeah, well, I've got 7 laps. Are we going to make it to the end? Maybe we will. Twelve laps, 60. Yeah, I think we might make it actually. Trying to see if there's any way I can figure that out. But... Apparently 7 laps is 13.6 minutes. It's not though, right? See, look, it shows the time. It shows the time for the fuel there, but not for your pit stop? Like, what? It's actually doing the calculation I want, but it's just not telling you. I need, oh god, I need virtual energy anyway, not fuel. I need 3 more minutes of virtual energy. See, look, you see how that, I went so much slower than I wanted to there. But I had to correct left, even though I was basically not turning at all. You touch that runoff and you just, there's no grip. I guess we just put 10 laps in. I don't know. Now 5 laps should be enough. That doesn't make sense. 9 laps, 12 laps? Why is it 12 laps? I'm adding 9 laps with 6.7 laps in, and it says I'm gonna have 12 laps. That's not right, isn't it? That doesn't make any sense. Hey Lith, no, not yet. The biggest issue I have is when it spins, there's no like warning. It just there is, but I can't make any adjustment to prevent it spinning when other than like basically stopping. I can't make any like adjustment to stop it spinning on me. So I've had like 500 spins. And then I'm looking at, I probably need to make a stop here. I don't even think I do, but I think I do. But like it says I'm gonna add 9 laps, and that's gonna give me 12, but I have 6 in the tank. If I add 9 and I have 6, that's not 12. So I'm really confused by what I don't even know how much I need, but like it's not even telling me what I will have. Yeah, the curb FFB is like gigantic for some reason. It's kind of nice though. It vibrates my whole rig and it's like I've got haptics. It's pretty cool actually. Are you streaming, Lith? Or are you just chilling and doing iRacing? Yeah, you're right, Mark. I'm starting to figure out that I've noticed the feedback. Like, if I just spend time with it, I'll probably get it. And it's probably just how R-Factor 2 always was, and I've just forgot. But it's definitely got that R-Factor 2, you must yeet the car into the corner. Which is, wow. I can't really judge if it's realistic or not, but I don't enjoy that way of driving. I'd rather drive smoothly and nicely. That's why I don't like a race in ACC will always leave me massively sweaty because like it requires like the most intense effort to race, whereas iRacing sometimes is more you're actually finessing the car, not just beating the shit out of it. And I don't know if you can beat the shit out of these, but there's certain like turn 1 I wouldn't want to yeet it, but like I feel like what is this, turn 3? I feel like I almost want to be handbrake turning around here, kicking the rear out, you know. But turn 1 is one of them ones where I'll like insta spin, so I definitely wouldn't want to do it there. I'm not really figuring out the brakes well. I'm barely touching the brakes because they're like mega strong. Maybe I should be like just slamming on the brakes and not worrying about lockups, but it feels wrong. They're so good. Ah, see, he's done it again. Ah, I got damaged as well now. Well, time to make that pit stop. Yeah, well, that's my fault. Please go. No. Did that move me? Did that delay my stop? Oh wait, Vasilis is in the pits too? He's moving. Is he out the pits? I'm confused. Oh, the virtual energy is after the... Okay, there we go. Why did I pit 99? Is he behind me in the pits?
Lap 3:30.
They've taken away the ability to hold left, look left and right to look back. That's one of the best things about R-Factor 2. Ah, stop go penalty. Because obviously I should know that the RFID thing is the RFID thing, not the pit limiter, because, you know, I've clearly driven this game before. Ugh. Right, if I have stop go enabled, will it do any fuel or no? I don't want it to do any fuel. Or do I have to actually hold this down and get rid of it? You have to put it to 0. That is bad. Okay. Wouldn't mind if there was just a way of, like in iRacing, you can just untick the fuel box and then you're done. You can do your penalty. Here you have to go down 1 million clicks, you know? It's like, at least you can hold it down, because in iRacing you can't hold down the button for like increasing or decreasing fuel, which is really annoying. But also I'd never have to hold it down, so... Oh well. Decent pantry compared to Julian in front of me. I think it's Julian. Might not be actually. Oh no, it's not ghosted, is it? I gotta be careful. No, I just don't want to, like, I just want to do the stop go without anything else. Why isn't it doing anything anyway? Did I turn it off by accident? Okay, it didn't even tell me it done it, but it did it. Great.
Lap 240.
I was like waiting for something to happen there, but you literally just stop and go. Okay. That's fine, but I had no idea. Five minutes to go. That was an interesting 5 minutes. The leader's off.
Lap 2:00.82.
Well, I caught it at least. That's progress. We're getting there. Hey, Mr. E. Definitely not. I think I'm 3 laps behind the leader, 2 laps behind everyone. Even though the relative told me that the guy ahead of me spent like a lap in the pits, but he's somehow still 2 laps ahead with the guy ahead of him. So that's a bit weird, but yeah, struggling to get the grips for this game. Can't really feel the limit of the car, and as a result I've had like 100 spins, which isn't ideal, but hey, we caught one just there, so there's progress being made, somehow getting used to it, but too late for anything in this race. Should be either this lap or next lap will be the last. Probably the next one. Oh shit. I'm driving the McLaren 720S GT3, which is a new car today in the game. The whole GT3 category is new. The McLaren is the free offering, and the other 3 are paid. I think they've also got the Corvette C8 GT3, the Ferrari 296, and there is one more, but I cannot remember. M4. Is the M4? Oh yeah, yeah, the M4. Ah, people thought the M4 would be a free one in the second pack, but it's in the first pack. Interesting. I wonder what the second free one will be then. What does it have in it? What do you mean? Like engine or the game? Not sure what engine this has. Probably a V6, right? Like, I feel like everything's a V6 now. M4 is good, is it? I mean, maybe the McLaren's just an unstable car. It certainly doesn't feel. To me, it doesn't feel like the safest thing in the world.
That time was a 150.93.
It's fine until it's not, though. That's the annoying thing. Like, wow, that's a change for P2, I think, or P3. Oh, where's he going? Corvette is the worst. Wow. Oh, engine. Yeah, I don't know what engine this has, to be honest. It is complete. We have an LMU race in the books. It was not a pretty one, but it was one. One of the races of all time. I think Metzner's already, yeah, he's already pulled off. Ah dear. GG in the chat. Yeah, that was a struggle, honestly. I mean, this is funny. Laps down on everyone, basically, but yeah. Well, yeah, 2 laps on the leader, 1 lap on these, I guess, in the end. Oh yeah. Damage, penalty, everything. So, a bit of a pain in the ass. See, the one time I like, I would be better off just spinning, but I managed to like get it to grip up and save, but obviously it's too much, and I just overcorrected into the wall. Like that, the one where I actually almost catch it is the one where I'm in trouble. Is this my first spin? Yeah. Oh. Well, I guess I can't look at the replay. Because the server's gone. The man's ultimate. I just want to have a look at that spin. Was it lap 6 or something? Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. It doesn't look very sudden in the replay, honestly. Mirror in replay is very nice, actually. I like that. I wish iRacing had that. Is it when I touch the brakes? Is that the issue here? I touch the brakes again, and then like round it goes, and there's just nothing. It's just gone. There's another one. Alright, what happens here? Yeah. I can't get back on the brakes. That's probably what's causing it. But then how do I... The brake's kind of important, so I don't know what I'm going to do there. Can't trail brake into corners. Or at least can't come off and then on again. That feels like it requires an extremely different driving style. But yeah. Well, we're going to head over to iRacing. And see what we got in there. I'm going to BRB actually quickly because I need to buy some content as well, and it will show stuff on stream that I shouldn't show. So I'm going to BRB quickly, and then we'll come back and do some iRacing. So 1 second. And I'm back. Hey, Camster, by the way. Sorry, I went BRB just as you popped in. Yeah, LMU, interesting. That's my first time racing in it, and yeah, I need to get used to that game. Had a lot of spins, and yeah, Nimbus saying it's more sensitive on the brakes in general, and yeah, I think that's where I'm going wrong, and there's another reason I really want like upgraded pedals that are like super stiff, because I didn't feel like I was doing anything crazy on the pedals there, but obviously it was causing the car to spin. And I want stiffer pedals so that I can just touch them without like applying 25 to 50%. I need to be able to apply like 10% to like trail brake, and I cannot. So that's something to figure out, I guess. I'm doing LMU again on Sunday. I am planning to, so we're doing it in the hypercar as well, so we'll see how that compares. I'm currently planning to drive the Toyota. So yeah, we'll do that. That's a race at Fuji, 2.4 hours. So yeah, we better figure out a little bit, because that'll be a long slog if we're struggling that much for 2.5 hours. So yeah. Let's get into practice for something here. I want to drive the Ferrari first here. This is interesting, by the way. Battle of the Little Wings, and it's like all F1 cars. Lotus 49, Lotus 79, and the Williams, which I don't own, but it's rather tempting because that's kind of cool. Old F1, well, not that old, but old nowadays F1 car. But yeah, I want to drive the Ferrari because Ferrari. Where is it? What series is it? Something like Prototype Challenge. This one. Weirdly, it's got like the P3 in it as well, along with the P2. And then, yeah, all the GTPs. So, Ferrari. Hello, Julian. Congratulations on, I think, a win. I think you were leading the whole thing, right? I can't get it to grips. Yeah, I fucking struggled. I have the same complaint that Alex and Mark were saying in the Discord, where it's like there's no, like every time I spun, it was like, why did I spin? Like I didn't know I was gonna spin. What the fuck? Which is pretty annoying, because I don't know what I can do, you know. There were a few ones later on. Like eventually, I lost my rear wing, but it's because I actually managed to catch it, but then I overcorrected anyway, and I should have just spun, because then I wouldn't have got into the wall. But the momentum the other way put me in the wall rear first and lost my rear wing. But I actually managed to try and catch it, and then later on, I think I caught a slide really late on, and that's with like dead tires at that point, because I was spinning so much. They must have been awful. I did not change tires, so I don't know, maybe I'm slightly figuring it out. Maybe the McLaren's a bit of a slidey car anyway, I don't know. Doesn't feel anything like either the iRacing or ACC versions of it. That's for sure. Nothing like it. Completely different car. And yeah, of course I had an extra spin because I'm trying to go a bit too fast with no rear wing. It's sketchy when that's gone. At least I knew I'd lost it because I saw it in the mirror. It has... There's potential for me to enjoy it. I didn't enjoy that race, quite frankly, but... like, at the start of the race, when, like... I could tell I wasn't as fast as the others, but, like... I need to do my controls here. This is wrong. At the start of the race, like, we were, like, sort of in a group for a little bit, and it's like, yeah, this is good. But then I had my first sudden spin, and then it was just downhill from there, because the tyres are destroyed, probably, from a spin. So, tyre wear seemed high in general. I was tempted to change tyres just because it was so bad. I didn't, because I felt like that's the wrong choice. But it didn't matter for me anyway. Yeah, I need custom controls. I need to do all these. toggle windshield wipers on that one, I guess. No point me even setting the fix tab anyway. Next, previous. Damage. What don't I have yet? Did I do limiter? Yep. Look left, right. This could be this. I think that's everything. Sound. Mute. That one. Cool. Let's try Ferrari. I love the sound this makes when you brake. You gotta hop on LMU. No, it'd be interesting to hear your thoughts. You probably just tell me I have a skill issue, but yeah. Yes, this is the 499p LMH car. What? The brakes are so different to the GTPs. So different. Is this a Toyota Prius? Unfortunately not. I would love if iRacing, or quite frankly any modern sim, got the Prius GT300 car. That Ferrari in the rear view is going off. Wow, they managed to just about keep it on. It was, yes. But this is now a brand new one. Luckily Ferrari have the money to give me fresh cars every 5 seconds. But yeah, this is bopped with the GTPs that you would expect. Well, the LMDHs, I should say. But my first impression is that the brakes are super different. And I guess that makes sense, because it's in theory meant to be regenning different. Like that lockup is crazy.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
What am I doing wrong there? I could turn down the brake bias. Oh shit, I'm gonna get a penalty. I could turn down the bias, but I don't like doing that in hybrids because that affects more than just your brake bias. Pro has infinite money, I wish. Energy clipping? What is energy clipping? If it's something really specific to the hybrid system in this car, then I don't think it will be simulated in iRacing because the hybrid system is not as fleshed out as LMU. In fact, it's pretty much wrong. But in theory, it's regenning in different ways, right? That should, I assume, be simulated. Because that was certainly the case with the Audi and Porsche LMP1 cars. They were different in that regard. You're getting 100%. Getting 100% what?
Car 34. Just set the fastest lap. 45.48.
Oh, you mean like the energy? You mean like the energy is full, and therefore the braking suddenly changes midway through the braking zone because you're no longer regenning. Yeah, I mean, I kind of doubt iRacing has that. Definitely doesn't for the GTPs. But I'm probably not. I probably am hitting 100, so maybe. But I'll pay attention to it this time. I might not be, but I wasn't looking. Because I'm already, I'm like crawling out of the pits and barely probably deploying much. But I'm getting some deployed here,
You
so.
got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
Thing is, what's so funny is that, like, obviously it's week 14, it's a new car that seems a bit different to drive to what we currently have, and we've just got this debris refresh. So the result is that there's gravel everywhere, because everyone's going off everywhere and bringing gravel back on, so there's just gravel all over the racetrack. Maybe I put it in attack mode that it shouldn't even have. Oh, I can't because it's fixed setup. I want to go in attack mode just to get, like, burn a bit of energy, you know, but... Oh, yeah, I can't do that.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
Honestly, I think I don't like this. It either doesn't do what you want it to, or is completely unnatural to drive. Possibly both. One of the reasons I've, you know, been drawn to the Caddy for my GTP choice typically is because it's like the most natural and straightforward to drive. You can like have a bit of slide in it and get away with it. Like, it's pretty nice in that regard. The other GTPs are a little more weird. They each have their own ways that you need to drive it a bit specifically. And then there's this. But then, on the other hand, I like it because it's completely unique. Like, it is, unlike the dressed up LMP2s, the LMDHs kind of are. This is actually its own thing. I'm gonna set a lap. Still have to lift? No. I'd be surprised if you had to. Like, LMP2 should be flat in 130R. So I would expect this to be. Yeah, I mean, these, you know, GTPs, LMP2s, they don't have a huge amount of downforce, but at that speed, they generate enough that, yeah, you can do that. I'm gonna be passed by a caddy with a rather esportsy livery with cube controls on it. Oh, bloody hell. How far are we off? 4 seconds. On day 1, 4 seconds off. Yep. Well, I think I never drive this car again. I'm already too far behind to ever catch up, so... Caddy it is. Not that I'm anywhere near the pace in the Caddy either, but still better than this. What's this up? 3.7. Oh shit, that's a grass. And we have a race, which I'm foolishly going to enter. Thank you, Julian and Failing Sideways, and welcome, Failing Sideways. We're going to race Suzuka, and probably be basically last and or wrecked, but you know, it's week 14, so this is what happens. 15-minute race as well. The best thing about it is just this electric sound as you brake. That's so cool. I miss stuff like that from the LMB ones. That's like my biggest reason to figure this out and drive it. Starting to get a bit more comfortable to push this a little bit more. But it is so odd. Or not. That's like the cleanest track I've seen since the update. Because no one had gone off track yet to bring the gravel back on. Qualifying, we will qualify because why not? I'm car 8. 295. This might be split 2, you know. I think this is split 2. I wish the numbers and like strength of field you get on week 13 races are like ever the same on normal weeks, because it never is. But people come out because they know it doesn't matter.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Feel a little fast. Yeah, it does. It almost certainly isn't. I mean, unless you know it's got the luck of being the new fast thing, but it just feels faster. I don't know why. That being said, they have increased the speed for some reason of the other GTPs this season with the changes they've made to them. So those will possibly feel faster too, because they are. I mean, the acceleration might not be that great. This will be quali mix right now, I assume, unless it's... There isn't a quali set.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time black.
Yeah, quali power, which, you know, shouldn't exist anyway, but... I'm getting the hang of this a bit. Getting more comfortable at least. I'm not sure if I'm getting fast, but I'm getting more comfortable at how it likes to be driven. No, please don't look up. That was a really good spoon for me.
One more lap.
Got enough power for another flyer as well, that's good. I think. I'm lost. So hard to get that stopped. It just doesn't want to not lock up. I have no idea what those bars are. There might be a manual out. I presume this car's getting a manual. Probably should. Oh, I hit the limiter. Fuck.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Come on. What? Why is it a slowdown? What for? Last place it is.
Ticket flag, ticket flag.
It's always humbling week 13/14 because yeah, it's day one, and I am the slowest. Like, like what are the chances that I am the slowest of everyone on the first day, the first few hours, every time? Like, I'm never not. I always am. Like. It's only even by a couple of thousandths this time, but nonetheless, the slowest. Cheers, Yellow. I'll need it. I don't think I can drive this, and I'll probably end up sticking with Caddy, because, yeah, clearly I don't know what I'm doing. Brakes are just so weird. I don't see why anyone would drive this over one of the ones that already exists. Unless it was OP. Because the other cars just are so much easier. that's like the main thing, they're so much easier. Yeah, it sounds good, but no one's going to pick a car just because of that. Like right now, if you had to pick, like say this or the caddy for a 24-hour race, it's like 10,000% the caddy. Because this is a... Like, you don't have to think while you drive, right? This is an immense amount of thinking. So... I'm not sure where it will fit in. If I get used to it, maybe, but it's a matter of how much time I'm spending to get used to it when it's, like, objectively weird. And then no one else will drive it anyway, so I can't even race it. Right, race time. We've got some P2s in here. They're going to be on my tail. Oh god, this is an odd starting position.
Next time by, line up on the left side. The estimated SOF is 2,953. Pit road is closed. Let's take opportunities. Five cars left to grid.
A few more left to grid here, and then hopefully we can get going. We got 3 GTPs that didn't qualify behind us. Then the P2s. I have bad news for you. Do you love the McLaren? Skill issue. Fair enough. I do just feel odd that, like, I feel like it shouldn't, when you switch racing sims, like, they're all meant to be realistic, right? So they should all feel, to a degree, similar and natural, despite their differences. Why is this one completely alien? You know? Like, what's up with that? That's what I don't get. Like, if I go into... Like, when I played R-Factor 2 last year, I didn't have these issues. And it's the same, same engine, you know? Like... Alright. Oh god, I'm almost ending this guy. Ferrari 499P at Suzuka, week 14 race.
There's an incident behind.
They're already crashing behind me. Let's see how this car races. This field is mostly Ferraris.
Get ready.
Well, there are some others here.
Pace car is off. Green flag, green flag.
That is not a fantastic start.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh.
Go
Oh.
right. Car on your left.
Yep.
Still there, hold your line. You're on the right. 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Oh. God, it doesn't
Right
like
side,
stamping on the
clear
brakes like that.
right. The car looks fine. No damage to report.
Last GT3 I drove was on iRacing. But as I was saying to Julian, you know, I've driven the 720S Evo in both iRacing and ACC and now LMU. And the iRacing and ACC ones are really different anyway. But then this is really different again. Like, they're 3 completely different cars. But I can flip between the first 2 without, like, dying, you know what I mean? That's why I'm so confused by the LMU one. Like, why is it like this when the other 2 are not like this, you know? It'd be interesting to see if I struggle so much with the hypercar, because it's something completely different anyway. I mean, I'm struggling enough with this, and it's iRacing anyway, so... But, like, they shouldn't be different, right? If they're all realistic sims, I don't know which one's objectively the most accurate, but, like, they should be similar. I don't get how they can be all so different. You can see all this gravel kicked up in the S's from the lap 1 shenanigans. Not feeling a massive effect from that, but I'm hardly on the limit anyway, making sure I survive this. Not too confident in the car yet at all.
Slow car ahead. Car stops on the right. There's an incident ahead.
I'm glad they were actually on the right and the spotter was correct. I'll get stacked up. And I should have been in first there, really.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh. Oh, that looks quite big. Thank you, lap car.
Car ahead.
Wow, 3 cars dead. Amazing. 8th place. Jesus Christ. I need to remember to come down to first for this slow corners. It is the right gear. Oh. Oh, I can't believe they saved that in front of me. They were all over the shop.
10 minutes to go. fastest lap of the session. You're in the top 10.
Oh, going wide there. Had to get out of it a little bit to make sure I didn't clip his rear. I'm hanging on to these guys, but I'm struggling to stay very close. Wheel spin on the inside curb, not ideal. Really good delta though. Hey, super sharp shooter. Welcome in. We're just trying out some of the new stuff today. We did a LMU race earlier, which was a struggle because that's just got custom lobbies today, and now we're doing the Ferrari 499p hypercar in iRacing. I'm enjoying trying to keep up with these guys right now. Oh, I hit the limiter. That really kills your momentum. I'm not used to where to shift in this for some reason. Almost ran wide there. Now this lap car wants to get back involved. Oh, there's so much gravel everywhere. Look, they both go wide in the gravel! Oh, this update is quite cool for that. Oh, that's actually amazing. They both go wide in front of me. I slowed down there and I was like, oh crap, I'm gonna lose time, but then they both run wide. That's hilarious. Power cut. Yeah, I'm not really sure how all these TC settings work. I'll have to look into it a bit. TC is something that often bothers me in cars in like all sims. Like I find when it kicks in, it kind of just gets in the way of what I'm trying to do. That's why I often prefer driving cars without TC anyway. Like I don't turn TC off in cars that have it because that's probably worse, but I never like interacting with the TC in something like a GT3. But my main issue really is like corner entry. The mid to high speed corner entries in LMU. Drop back a bit from these two despite catching them in the gravel. That's cleared off pretty quick though. A whole lap of people running through it, it's just cleared it all away. Okay, gained a lot there somehow. Oh, we're going wide.
5 minutes to go.
Oh, that was a messy spoon. But with somehow got it figured out. He's way wide, but gathers it up. Doesn't lose much momentum. He'll have dirty tires though. Mud on his tires now. Mud and grass. Probably cleared it off by now though with the straight, to be fair, but Oh, it's a Thruxton Senna moment.
The leader just did a
Oh, we capitalise.
43.18.
Yes.
Clear.
He's going to come right back at me, I'm sure, because he's fast. I thought he's flashing. Hey, it wasn't my fault. I'm just here nabbing the free position. Thank you very much. This yellow guy might pull away now because he's... I think he's probably held up by that guy, so he's probably actually quicker than me and will pull away. But we'll see. He's not getting away just yet, but... Often when I'm following someone for ages, and then I've passed them or something, I'll then be like, crap, I can't remember my braking points. Because I'm so used to using the car in front as, you know, a reference. So maybe he'll like miss a point. Look, he's actually locked up a bit. Not a major mistake. But just signs of being less confident now that he's in front of, well, in front of me at least. Not exactly out front overall. Well, where are we now? 7th and 6th, yeah. Moving up the field a bit from where we started. This person's creeping away from me though. Oh, he's gone wide there though. My line's not fantastic though. Probably should have hit first gear as well. I think I was only in second.
New fast flat for you.
Fastest lap, neat. Okay. Bit of a messy line there. And there. I ran wide a little bit there. I thought, oh, it'd be okay. When I saw the gravel, like when I'm trying to put the throttle down when I'm it's probably too early to do it. It's like, ah, no, that gravel's gonna just give me that little bit less grip there. Don't want that. This guy's getting away. I'm gonna be under pressure from the car behind soon, I think. How long left? 1 minute 20. I think maybe it's the last lap now. Yeah, it is. This is gonna be last lap next. It's gone wide again.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
White flag. Not sure we can get this P6, but if we can keep some pressure on, maybe he'll make a mistake. But I think he knows he's got the pace in hand to stay ahead. And I make a mistake. I gathered that out decently though, to be fair. Minimizing the loss. Didn't really lose much time. Better line than him through the S's, must be said. I'm gaining. Look at that. Oh, we both pushing through that last left-hander of the S's. He got the better of it, I think. I'm trying to get a bit of extra revs out of it, but hit the limiter. I need to figure out exactly when to rev and get used to the sound of it. I have the rev lights there on the HUD, but I'm not really looking at them. Well, I'm not sure I'm going to pull a crazy move into the last chicane here, even though it's, you know, unranked and that. I don't think I'm the type to do that. Oh, we get a bit of a run there, but not much of a run in the end. We'll get closer, but yeah.
Alright, there's the chicken flag. Great job, you did really well.
Almost still racing him into zone 1. Ah, that was a fun race. I kind of got... Ooh, I got used to that car a bit there. Able to push a bit, do a bit of racing, chase people down, or try to at least. Definitely different to the GTPs, but I am getting used to it. It's actually rather interesting to drive. And it looks hella cool. I mean, honestly. So much cooler. I'm not even a big fan of the 499p specifically. It's just so cooler and like stand out compared to the other, you know, the LMDH cars in this game. I was always going to gravitate towards the first LMH that iRacing got, and well, this is the one. Nice race that was fun. I'll save the replay actually for thumbnail purposes later. Right, what else have we got going on? What goes off soon? What else do I want to race today? Oh yeah, we need to do... It's Shiny New Shakedown. Yep. Oh, is that in half an hour? It is. Can't even register for some reason. Because I'm still in this? Yeah, it hasn't ended yet. Lol. Yeah, I want to do the supercars, but that's in half an hour. It's kind of awkward timing. Do any of these end quick enough that I can do them off, like, before the supercars? What about this? Late model stock with 5 flags. I like that combination. But then I'll miss, then I'll miss the one in half an hour. So I can't do that. Pro 2? Is that ranked? No. Pro 2 Dirt Oval, what the hell? No, I think I need to go in and practice the supercars until the time. Shame it's a bit long, but... Where's SRF as well? There's SRF going on. That's in 25 as well. I will sign in for Shiny New Shakedown, which I can now register for. Oh god, I need to paint that car. That's ugly. I need to paint this badly. Alright, Nimbus. See you around. Well, you'll be lurking, I guess, but yeah. Can I paint from here? No, that's the wrong car, that's why. Let me paint! Camaro. I bought the Chevy over the Ford for this. Gen 3 Australian supercars. I have been running the supercars, the previous gen. That'll do. This previous season, and they have been fun, but also the oops, can't type my own number. There have been the races with the supercars, because so few people do them, they're rather sweaty, because the only people who do them are like the regulars, and they're really good. So I'm hoping with the release of these new cars, the Australian supercars scene will be a bit more, a few more people doing it, a bit more wide variety of skill, and then hopefully we can get some good races in this season with supercars. But we're going to try it for the first time right now. And do a race. When will the race for this end? Do. When does this race end? Because I want to see if I can hop in with Lith afterwards for SRF. This ends at 22:44. That's the same thing. SRF is 22:44 and then 22:45. That's ages away though. Let's learn the supercar and do a race in this first, and then maybe hop into SRF with Lith afterwards. I'll hop in just a second here. VIR. I've actually raced the old supercar here.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
Earlier, it was the first one I did actually. First race I did in the old supercar was a VIR. Okay, let's turn down the volume because as nice as this car sounds, it is very loud. Oh, it's... okay. That is different. And I've got myself a penalty, so I'll have to reset again.
Come in for the black flag, or you'll be disqualified.
Yeah, it definitely needs a blip still, that's for sure. Turn this FFB strength up. It feels really weak for some reason. That's a bit better. God, it's foggy out here. So this car, compared to the previous Australian supercar, should be... Oh, we're using a weird layout. Oh god. Oh no. This isn't the VIR I thought it was. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh, this is hard. This is harder than the old supercar. What the hell? I thought it might be. I've heard it is meant to be, but this is not really what I expected. This is a challenge. Oh, look at that amount of mud there. That's crazy. I love the debris update. Honestly, so cool. There was a whole puddle of mud there. I love that. Oh dear. Oh yeah, that's not a good idea. I'm not sure what yeah, this isn't what I expected. I knew it would be different. But this is... I thought... Yeah, I wanted it to be more like the next-gen NASCAR feels on road. Because this... I think there was something like this was almost going to be the next-gen NASCAR. Like, it was going to be like the same car for supercars and NASCAR. Or at least they were trying to make them similar. That didn't happen. Well, maybe this is why. Just because it's completely different to what they ended up with. No, not completely different, but like, it's the next gen is really stiff, right? Which I quite like for the type of car it is. I like how stiff it is. I know people don't like that on the oval side, and I'm not really, you know. Oh shit, I got into NASCAR stuff in iRacing when the next gen was already out, so I don't know how the old Cup cars drove, but oh hello. This isn't stiff.
We've got good fuel data.
I know I went deep there, but the brakes seem a bit easier than the old supercar. That is something. But it doesn't feel so like there's a lot of body roll, right? Which is why I think I'm now gonna struggle with it. And the way, like, you had to be careful on the throttle in the old car, obviously. I had a lot of power, but the way this, like, snaps so easy and suddenly. Like, I'll try and go full throttle where I could get away with it and maybe just correct a little slide in the old car, and this one will, like, snap. And then this section is just really tricky. Because it's a bit weird, and I don't know it very well. And that's too wide there, for instance.
Slow car ahead. Go left.
That mud puddle was almost worn away, except for off the racing line where... Oh, no one's running! See, I thought I could get away with that, but you just can't. This is hard. Unfortunately, I think this means this will not be popular. I'm really disappointed about that. I hope this car might bring in like more drivers to supercars. Maybe it will, but it's very hard. I think about the start, like, supercars was already struggling for participation, but now the car got harder, you know? I'm 7 seconds off. Oh. Trying to carry some more speed, but it just doesn't. Wow, I actually put the power down smoothly through that section.
You got a slow car on the right.
Oh, I like that. Someone's made a Castrol livery already for this? No way. That's awesome. That is a real livery. Well, it's not a real livery, actually. There was a supercar that ran Castrol Supra livery in real life this year. That is not it though, because that is got a big number 6 for Brad Keselowski on the door. Oh, they've lost it a bit. Always too deep in there. This ruins my line for this one. I gotta figure out where to brake here, but it's like so blind and it's like wide open because of the where the other bit of track joins in. You're like just driving across random tarmac. So hard to judge, and obviously I overshot it there. Bit of mud on the inside there. Seven seconds off. That's, yeah, I'm way worse in these than the previous supercar.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Completely missed that one.
Right side, clear on the right.
Guy behind me is off too. That's really not turning.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh man, this is so slippery. Let's reset. Yeah, definitely have dry tires on. We don't have any excuse now. 6 seconds is just a lot though. Oh dear. Yeah, this is... I wish it wasn't so foggy and crap. Like, I want a bit more like heat in the track. I mean, it's 33-degree track temp though, to be fair. It's not exactly as cool as it could be. I feel like foggy conditions are never good conditions. Oh my goodness, it's so easy to do that. It's just surprising as well because like the old car could eat curbs a bit, you know? This one really doesn't like acceleration on curbs. It's so loose. I'm glad we spent the time to practice with this because I mean, I'm not sure I'm going to have the most competitive race in a minute when we go into it, but oh my god, look at them have mud! They've kicked up! Oh, and round I go. Oh my, even on the grass, like, I mean, I'm on the grass, but to be fair, but like, I can't keep it straight. I'm on the wrong side of the track because I forgot what layout I'm on. Oh dear. Classic mistake. Classic. This thing is slidey as hell. I'm not sure I'd love to get good at this, but I'm not sure I want to run supercars next season after experiencing this. I really wanted to, but my goodness, they're so hard. Oh, this mud, just be careful. Still not over the debris refresh. That's the best thing to build, better than any of the cars. That's just so cool, I love it. The fact that it affects everything as well, like everything on road at least is going to have that. Every single series is benefiting from that. And it's super cool. We've got ads coming up in a moment, by the way, for those on Twitch. That's a 1x. Didn't think I was half off there. Oh, it's because Ryan driving it. That's probably it. Well, this is the most in the groove lap I've had, which I haven't spoken too soon on. And there's a 1x for my trouble, but that felt like a good lap. Hey Wyatt, yeah, the fog is coming. VIR looks like Silent Hill right now for some reason. I was saying a minute ago, faster lap, good. 4 seconds off, nice, we're progressing. I was saying earlier, I wish it wasn't quite like this because I know I feel like these conditions aren't the best, and this new supercar is slippery as fuck. So I kind of don't know if it's just me or if I can blame the weather on it, but like it's harder than the old one, and the old one was pretty hard. Let's try and make a pass on... Oh no, Brad Kozlowski's going to let me through. Fair enough. Hello Wyatt, if you didn't hear that in the ad. I actually have no idea. Oh, he's gone off. I'm not the only one struggling, thankfully, but someone in this lobby has a 26-1 and I'm doing 30s. Wow, my max is 30. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing okay as well, Wyatt. Have you had a chance to check out anything new in iRacing today, or not quite yet? Or if it even interests you, I have no idea. Fatality, yeah. My download took ages earlier. Thankfully, I was working from home, so I just, as soon as it became available, I started it, but it took like all afternoon to download. I never seen it go quite that slow, honestly. Like, it's gone slow at times. Like, when it just goes up, when the downloads just go up, they tend to be slow for like a little bit and then speed up. But today, they've just been slow. I did find that downloading stuff, like, a few at a time seemed to give me better speeds for some reason. So that might help if you want to... Oh! Thankfully you don't lose what you've already downloaded if you cancel. It will just continue where you left off. Oh shit. Even if you untick things, it still counts if it's already downloaded it. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this drive is really different to the old supercar.
You got a slow car on the left.
Like, it's still a hunk of metal with... Oh dear. A hunk of metal with, like, no grip, but... I'm having to, like, be so much... Like, even smoother than that car.
New fast flat for you.
Braking feels easier, but maybe I'm not pushing enough. But braking feels actually easier, but that's, like, the only part. Every other aspect is, like, more challenging. How long have we got to race? A few minutes. That's gone quite quickly, actually. I needed the practice time. Lith, I was just about to pop into your stream. About the car. Which car? SRF? I was going to ask if you want to race the car in half an hour, the supercars. You have the supercar? No. Scoot coming in with the clutch. I mean, I'm hopping in. I don't know if you want to, but I'm doing the race in like a minute here, which doesn't look like it will split. But honestly, this thing's fucking hard. Oh, going wide. Yeah, shiny new shakedown. Nice. I will hop in. I'll hop in. Oh man, I'll hop in VC now. It's about to pop off. Let's join Lith, Mr. Fox. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
I have been enjoying the heck out of the new update. I haven't tried the SRF yet, though.
Oh, really? I was specifically
waiting. Like, you know what? I want Reska to do this because he's probably the only one on the team that's actually driven the damn car for more than like one race.
Maybe I don't like 3. I don't know.
Yeah.
There is. I was
no
going
Reska.
to.
There is no Reska because there's no sound at all.
Oof.
I have to turn off the sound when I go check in on other people's streams because I don't have. What were you going to say, Reska?
There is an SRF race going off in half an hour. I was low-key planning to like withdraw from this and sign up for that.
Well, if we can't, then we'll have to do the next one or something. But like what's your thoughts on the V8 supercars so far?
Hard. It's harder than before. Oh, I was on baseline. This is open setup. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I should load a setup, but it feels harder. There is no VAR.
You know what I'm gonna say though?
What?
It's everything I expected the next gen car to be.
Really?
Because the problem I have with the next gen car is that first off, you can't get any like on throttle like application to like get the car to rotate, but also this car turns. Like unlike the next gen, which just
it's got a lot more body roll as well compared to the next gen.
Mm-hmm.
Next gen is stiff, and this actually feels
It's
like
like
it
actually, yeah, it's hard. But I think once you get I think the hardest part is getting the throttle application right, because it's like it's a low horsepower, all things considered, but it wants to wheel spin.
Yeah.
Unlike the next gen, which, like honestly, like once you get the pattern down, it's nice. But it's like getting the pattern down is a bit more difficult than you'd think.
Like I got into a bit of a groove just there last, like, I don't know, 5+ laps I did there. Pretty smooth. Not particularly fast, but like I was in a rhythm at least. But it took me a while to get there, because first few laps in this I was like, okay, this is gonna take some effort.
It I don't know, there's something about it that just feels it still feels fun though. You know what I mean? To me. I don't know if it feels fun to you.
I'm not sure yet. This does give off vibes of something that I will not have fun with.
I see.
If I can't get it to click with me. I love the next gen on road, but I really didn't like... I fell out of love with the supercars, because the more I raced them, the more I couldn't figure them out. I don't know. I think I was trying to go faster and faster. And if you race supercars, you only race the regulars, right? Because it's such a niche series. When you do next gen on road, you race oval people, and you get a race.
So what you're saying is you like next gen because you're better than everyone else because everyone else.
No,
sucks.
I'm saying there's people on my level instead of just people above my level.
I gotcha. I just realized something horrifying just now.
What?
I have the handbrake mapped, but I'm using the stick sequential, which is also my handbrake. And so when I disable the handbrake part, okay, yes, I'm aware that there's no control that's detected. What I want you to do is I want you to clean how do I remove a control?
Only way I know is to map something else, then like map it over it.
That is dumb.
That's the way
I thought there was.
It. I mean, there's reset. You could do reset and done, but then I think it just goes back to what it was.
No, yeah, it hated that. So now I have to like.
I just map it to I, and then map your ignition again or something like.
I'm gonna map it, and then I'm gonna map my sequential shifter, and then I'm gonna remap my sequential shifter again. But to different buttons. There we go. Haha! I have tricked it. I thought there was a clear button. I'm gonna be honest.
There probably should be. Would you like to do shared chat, by the way?
Yeah. If you want, like, when you're done with your qualifiers, if you have some time to send that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, because I'm still just getting into qualifying.
No worries.
So which? Oh, never mind. I guess I'm just gonna suck at this. Which supercar are you driving?
The Camaro.
I see. I did that the first time. This time I decided to do the Fjord.
Do we know if they are identical?
I imagine so, but we do not. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
This has windshield wiper wiggle.
Oh, they've added that for a few things. I think GTPs have that too. And that is a nice addition. The Camaro doesn't seem to have it though. It seems pretty stable.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused, because like I didn't notice on the Camaro, but I noticed it in this right away.
That's kind of odd.
Like, I haven't even gotten a lap around yet. I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh,
That's windshield wiper wiggle.
tell you what, one thing with this car is, you can't ride curbs with power at all. I feel like the old car could eat that up a little bit. This one really can't. Maybe it's just the curbs on this track as well. Obviously, I've only driven it here, but like, I'm having spins that I didn't think
catch. Because I get the car a little sideways, but I can catch it. They are identical. All right.
Okay. See, I'm not sure I like that purely because I think they do have slightly different displacement on engines this time in real life. So that like they should actually be different. But honestly, the difference is probably so minimal that the benefit of having duplicate setups on both is probably too much.
Well, and there's probably also, like, even then, like, I imagine that if it's just the displacement, then it's probably not even worth modeling for, like, even balance of performance reasons and whatnot.
Also, actually, you know what? I wonder if they originally didn't want them to be identical, but had to, because... oh shit, D, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I know you were doing iRacing as well. Trying out the new stuff. How was your stream and what did you like or dislike?
Makes me really happy that they're adding stuff like that now.
Like what, sorry?
The like the windshield movement and stuff, the wiper movement.
Yeah, no, because that's something when you go into other sims like ACC and that, and you see that, it's like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
it's
and
noticeable
like, I like
that it's missing here.
Well, it's less noticeable, and like I like the fact that it's like really muted too, and it seems to have like a little bit of forward movement too, which is something I don't know if ACC does. I know that it does the side by side, but I don't know if it does the. It's like a little. It's like subtle.
Yeah, it's more subtle than other sims, that's for sure.
And I'm okay with that.
Thruxton is the only part of the build I like, to be honest. Of course, the British edition must be the best edition, right? I've actually not driven Thruxton yet.
I've not yet either.
I kind of forgot about it.
I've been really
good.
wanting to, but nothing is running it right now.
Oh, damn.
Huss is running though, or Hurst, or whatever it is.
Hussitz. I'm not sure how to say it.
Is it Hussitz?
That's how I read it, but I might be wrong. I have no idea.
I feel like it would be Americanized.
Well,
I feel like Americans would say Hussitz.
If I'm saying Hussit and you're saying Hussit, it's probably Hussit.
But like, I also might be wrong. Yeah, Supercar wants them to be effectively identical. Yeah.
Yeah, I want because they delayed these a lot, and the rumor was that Ford wanted adjustments because in real life their car was worse, and it shouldn't be. So I wonder if they conceded and just okay, we'll make them identical. You happy, Ford? And they're like, yeah. It's Hussitz, says Failing Sideways.
Is it Hussitz?
Apparently so.
Okay. I mean, there is dialects in the U.S. Don't forget that.
And hey, Namuni again. Since LMU, I did the Ferrari 499p at Suzuka. That is a weird car to get my head around. It drives quite different to the... Well, I'm most used to the Caddy, so it's very different to the Caddy. But I kind of got the hang of it, and I love how that thing sounds. I want to understand it.
I have not tried the... I've only tried the 499p. I haven't gotten to hear the new hybrid stuff.
Oh yeah, I briefly did that before.
Oh, have you tried running SSAO yet to see if it performs better?
No, I have not.
I would, because you're on desktop, at some point I'd give it a try just to see, because it does make like Daytona pop. Like it adds like this little tiny bit of shadowing to like the 3D fences and stuff that just makes it I know that's like small, but it's like also to everything else.
I see.
But it's like it does make the scene kind of pop a lot better.
Fairly
They also did
said
fix
it's less than 2 hours from them, so I presume they've got it right.
Then,
D does
yeah,
Hussitz though, so.
Yeah, I mean, if it's less than 2 hours, I'm gonna trust the person that's regional. Because the thing is here's the fun part about the U.S. Some places do still like keep like European pronunciations of things. Like it is a thing. Also, did you already do the invite, or do you want me to do the invite?
I'm doing it right now. You should have it now,
Okay.
I think.
Okay, cool.
I'm not sure that. Oh no, there we go. Yeah.
Well, everyone prepared for shared chat.
Welcome to Share Chat. And yes, the Thruxton for VTCR Season 2. I was already thinking that the other day. Like, that's gonna
Same.
be, that would be good. If we do a Season 2, and we... Well, I don't know how many paid tracks we'd have on the Season 2, but...
Yeah.
Thruxton should be on there, that'd be fun.
Let's see. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, no, I got to... Oh, by the way, I did test it out. The new debris system does affect rallycross. And dirt.
Nice. Is it noticeably
so
different there?
It's not like... It's not... Okay, so what it is it doesn't affect it in the way that, like, it would affect, you know, tarmac, right? Because you're not dealing with the grip because you're driving on dirt. Driving with street tires and stuff, right? So it's going to be the same, right? But what it does is it makes the driving lines more detailed. So you can actually see like a car, like when they drive over something, instead of it like waiting like a few seconds to like update like the entire width of the track, right? It updates like individual little driving lines so you can see like where a specific car is driven through it.
I see. Also,
So, like-
Psycho1513, thank you for following. Welcome.
Yeah, no, like I
I mean, honestly, I love
I-
how noticeable it just is on road
Yeah.
racing. Like, it's
Yeah.
so cool. I like part of going around, and then there was a moment in my race in the Ferrari, right, that was so good because I noticed some. It was like Degno 2. There was. Oh, shut up because we did the start. Good luck.
good luck.
Green, green, green.
Well, they're easier to start.
If you're not me.
Well, I think I took it too easy there. I think that's why I got a good start because it just expected it to be way more aggressive.
There's an infinite behind.
Thank you, Sora.
They definitely are
And then-
harder to drive, but there's just something about them. Like they're easier to catch, though. You know what I mean? In my opinion, like I feel like I can get the rear end to step out and I can catch it more. Is what I'm trying to say, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting to see how these race, how close they are, and how good.
Well,
racing
especially with
can
that new
be,
netcode.
maybe.
The new netcode seems like it. Like I don't know. It feels like I've been able to be a little bit closer with people with the netcode updates too.
Haven't noticed enough yet, to be honest. But I can't say I've seen someone blink or jump yet. But
Yeah, that's
maybe
something I
I've just had
haven't seen.
good connection people. I don't know, but we'll see.
It's hard to tell, like, right?
Yeah, I mean, maybe they're all... I don't see jumping people every single race after all, so... But we'll find out with time.
Yep. Thank you, Sora. So is that the advantage Ford was given? They were given a moving windshield wiper because it's slightly fancier.
Oh, spinner.
Go left.
I do say the Ford sounds really good though.
Yeah, no, I saw that on another streamer's stream yesterday, Early Access, and they did the Ford and the Chevy back to back, and well, the Ford second, and it's like, yeah, no, the Ford's better sounding, and that almost swayed me to buy that one, but I don't want to buy another Ford.
Honestly, the Chevy looks cool though.
It does.
The Camaro just
that's,
looks neat.
Yeah, I feel the same way about the next gen equivalent. I think it's the best looking one, despite the fact
It
it's the one I
is.
don't drive.
Well, have you tried the Acura?
No, I haven't actually bought that because I debated whether or not I'd actually ever use it again.
I'm still on the fence. I think I need to practice with it a little bit because it's just
Some is tires through the dirt, through the grass, and then I could just see like
okay.
blades of grass coming off, and it was so cool.
Yeah, the new particles. Oh, that's the other thing they did in rallycross and dirt trucks. They added smoke plumes behind the cars.
Yeah, I noticed that even when you go through, it looks a bit odd to be honest, but when you go through like just gravel on a track, it will give off smoke.
Yeah, no, but on dirt it looks really good
Right.
because you can't see crap. Okay, so like here's the funny part. I can drive the McLaren, but I can't drive the Ferrari. Like, I've never been able to drive the Ferrari. And that's what I thought. Because that's what I was about to say, but I was like, okay, I want to say something, but I want to make sure I'm right before I say it, because otherwise I'll sound like an idiot. But, like, I struggle driving the Ferrari, but I could drive the McLaren.
Yeah, this car is starting to click with me a bit. I'm not sure I'm getting
It's
pace,
like-
but like I'm just understanding it better.
I mean, you're holding with me right here.
Yeah.
Because I think you're right in front of me, so...
Oh shit.
And, like, it's just a matter of, for me, it's like, the throttle application is very precise.
Yeah.
And you have
I
to be
love
very
cars where
smooth.
I love that sort of car though. I'm not always good at that sort of car, but I love that sort of car.
I think that's the biggest thing, is just learning. Once you get the throttle application down, I think that's where this car is like the best, because then you can like learn to manipulate it too. Like, oh, you need to get the car to rotate a little bit. It weirdly will rotate on throttle.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm too scared to do that, but that's like muscle memory from the old car. The more I drive this, the more I'm changing my mind on it being harder than the old car.
I think it's just a different style.
Yeah, it's a very different
I'm
car.
back here losing it.
Oh shit.
Like I think I have to give the Acura another try. I don't want to say I don't like it yet. I think it's just, maybe it was a brake bias setting issue. Maybe I just didn't like where the brake bias was.
I know D found the Corvette to be much improved for them when they adjusted the brake bias. Like it was sort of made a big difference. I forget to change it these days in cars. I used to swear by that, changing back in R5 2. I would always change the brake bias to my liking, but kind of forget about it in iRacing. I don't know why.
It's actually super important.
Yeah.
Every time Sam's reminds me to do it, I do it, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a lot better actually.
Because even for like rotation, right, it just changes everything. Acura is fine, but I hate the downshift protection. Interesting.
Oh, I had a fun issue earlier where I about thought my wheel was broken.
I mean, me too. Last night and then today again. But that was, yeah, I had another issue with like LMU and my wheel before the race. It was stressful.
Yeah, no, for me it was my right shift paddle wasn't shifting, or it wasn't doing it right.
Really?
Like, so you know where like, do you have shifter paddles that like click when it's supposed to activate, right?
Not quite, but sort of.
Okay, so mine kind of make it
specifically where they activate, but like they click.
Okay. Yeah, so mine click where they activate, but like I had to press down harder for it to activate.
Oh,
Like I had to squeeze it. So rather than pressing it, I had to like actually like squeeze it, and then sometimes it was double activating.
Ah, yeah.
And I just wiggled it, and it was fine after that. I still have to test it, but I gave up driving the 499P because of it, because it was like double shifting me up into like 7th gear and stuff sometimes.
And
Like
that
I'd be in 5th, and then I'm in 7th.
And that car, I kept like hitting the limiter because I'm just not used to like the sound of where to shift, and I wasn't really paying good attention to the lights. And as soon as you hit the limiter, I mean, obviously it's not a good idea in any car, but like you lose so much momentum for some reason. Like it's really bad. So I can't imagine double shifting.
Okay, I
Ooh.
don't know what it is, but I feel like I'm getting like what is it? I feel like I'm getting artifacting on my screen right now. It's really weird.
Oh really?
I hope my headset cable isn't going now to...
Oh,
Like
slow
I'm getting
down.
some weird...
Slow down and give up that time.
It's like sparkling, and it's really
That is odd.
noticeable. It's more like white art. It's like white and occasionally black artifacting. Yeah. I'm gonna double check my temps after this. Make sure my AC's on or something. Drove too hard, drove too hard.
The leader is running 27.377.
Yeah, earlier I didn't think I'd be running like 10 seconds off the leader in this race.
Yeah, that
Oh, wreck ahead.
Right, go right.
I think it'll be clear.
that has also happened to me.
I want to try this at Bathurst. No!
Right?
I say that and immediately go off. That's unbelievable. Yeah, I'm
It's
ready
funny.
to try this at Bathurst. Oh, wait, no.
You know, it's funny. I did that exact thing earlier.
5 minutes to go.
I was like, I want to try this at Bathurst. Immediately goes off track. But this does feel like it'd be fun at Bathurst.
It does.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it will be.
It's like once I think it's just practice. Once we figure it out, I think this will be a fun car. Because it's very drivable. It doesn't push. It's not piggish, right?
Yeah, it is actually better. I've changed my mind completely. I think it's a nicer long-run car than the previous outgoing supercar. Oh shit!
It also doesn't have that weirdness with like the sidewall. I don't think. It does.
Oops.
It does push at the end of a run though. Like it will.
Not really.
It becomes really easy. Like it is definitely one of those cars where it's like you have to be brave in it, but you also have to make sure that you get punished if you push it too hard. Like
Yeah.
this. But that's also the next gen, you know.
Yep.
I'ma boop you. By the way, I am just gonna kind of just be back here. I'm not gonna bug you too much.
You can race me if you want. Fuck it.
I will, but like, it'll be a gentlemanly race, you know?
Sure.
And it'll also require me not to push myself too hard, because if I push myself too hard, I'm gonna be sad.
Sure. I think you got the edge on me right now, though. Oh, they're wrecking everywhere, and
Going off. The next car
I almost did the same thing.
that was the leader. Okay,
The leader's pitting now.
bizarre. Well, that
I
guy
just
got
watched that
sent
car
out.
just yeet.
Yeah, I know. I was commenting on that too. Like, what? You could do that? Ah, big run.
Big run! EA big!
EA Sports. Boo.
Keep to the right. You're in.
I'm not as brave as you.
Clear.
One thing I like in cars like this is the braking. Like, I think I'm pretty good in the next gen at
You are
braking.
much better than me. You are much better than me at that.
I love green flag pit stops at Daytona in the next gen because I gain so many positions on the entry. I lose them all when I miss my box, but for a second I feel really good.
I just realized that these have like little lights on the wings too.
Oh, nice.
Like the it's under the pillars that hold the wing up. It's neat. I will admit though, there is something really funny with the low LOD once you drive far enough away from me though.
Oh, really?
The rear end comes down and it kind of looks like Kermit the Frog's face.
I'm never gonna.
Like if you painted it green, if you painted it green, it would just be Kermit.
Oh my god. If I see that, I won't be able to unsee that anymore.
Yeah, like the rear end, like the polygons just dip down and it just literally just looks like Kermit. Oh, the grass though being flung up looks so much better too.
Thank you for the hydrate key. Oh!
Oh. Look at that save though. Like, I mean, I know it wasn't a full save, but like,
I mean,
did you see
there's
that?
no way. Yeah, it's impressive he did that. There's no way you're keeping it on the track still, but like, goddamn.
Like, you wouldn't see like that side like going back and forth like in the old like the
No,
old version of
I
this
don't
car.
think you could catch it like that. Or it'd
No,
be
that-
extremely hard to.
Yeah, like it's easy to lose this, but it's also like relatively easy to catch, as I just demonstrated there.
I do dirt oval occasionally, failing sideways, but I have not bought Husets because I don't do it very often, and I'm not sure I would actually use it. Like I bought
I think-
Oswego, and like I've never raced that, which is a bit of a shame.
Honestly, I kind of want to do more dirt.
Yeah, I always say stuff like that, but there's so much to do is the problem. Like, I wish I
Yeah.
just had more time to run everything, but you know.
I wish that there was more time in the day and more energy that I had.
Yep.
The car in
I feel
You know, I
like
think
I'm
it is.
missing
I
out on
think
not
it's the
rushing
fog.
half of this.
26.77.
Yeah, right? Creme Ray's shitty limited lates with you. I mean, honestly, we should see if there's like, if the SRF race isn't soon, or you know, if we want to try something else, we should at least try something dirt related. I think it'd be.
Yeah.
I think dirt road you'd be more impressed with because it's just I don't know. There's just something about it. They just all they need is proper berming in dirt road, like proper like buildup of dirt on the side.
The cool S. Would that mean using custom numbers?
Also, I think it was actually a good choice to use this version of the track. I don't know why.
It's kind of fun to thread it through this middle bit. I've had to
Yeah.
learn it because I don't know this part much.
Because I actually prefer this. I prefer this over that long straight. You know.
It is quite interesting because you're constantly driving the car as well. Like,
I feel like it's a good example for this car.
yeah, it
right?
it really is.
Damn.
Close race though.
I think if I would have not pushed myself through that last corner and tried to yeet it over that corner, like that curb, like that other guy, I might have had you. But you had a good run that last one. Damn. Well, good job, Reska.
Well, good job to you.
It's over.
I'm going to boop you.
Good job.
Bonk.
Very good job.
Oh god, what are you doing?
Yeah, tires are touching. You can't touch tires. But that like the collision feels better. Like that feels better. You know what I mean?
Kinda.
It doesn't feel as unstable. Unless you touch tires, which, you know, tire to tire always feels weird. Yeah, no, I like that. I like this update. This is a good update. Let's go see what's up. Unless you want to go look at your replay.
Not particularly. Not a huge amount happened, honestly.
Yeah, that wasn't really interesting. Like most of it would be just me behind you going sideways through the first 3 corners every lap. That's literally 90% of it. All right, let's see. Oh god, the funny forecast looks ridiculous.
What's there?
I think it already went through. It was Nord's, but it had like all of the cars. Like it was like 16 cars.
I see.
It was like everything. Oh wait, no, never mind. Yeah, no, it's got like basically all the GT3s, the 992, and then the GT4s. But I'd rather see what else there is to do.
There is SRF in half an hour, but I don't know what we can do to fill the time before then. Everything else is in 15
don't know if
minutes, so it's a bit...
I don't know if we have anything, but
Yeah.
I would say that, you know, I do still want you to kind of try the rallycross though.
Yeah?
Yeah. Do you have at least one of the higher end ones?
I mean, I got the Beetle. It's free.
Okay. Oh yeah, the Beetle is free.
Dirt Road is great because you can technically do everything in
feel
Dirt
like
Road without buying any
you know,
content.
I feel like let's do
Or
that.
rallycross,
I feel like let's do that because I think like it just it'd be a good example of the debris thing where it's like it affects it, but it doesn't really affect it, but it also really shows it off.
Yeah, sure.
Plus, also, I also am like, I don't know if I want to ruin myself on the SRF yet or not, because I don't know if I like it.
Crash. Yeah, I made a mistake with the. I made a mistake with the bot there because I don't know if something's changed with how, like, the end of the race is done now. Probably not. I'm probably just quitting sooner. But like, I withdrew from that race because I had quit, and I know I'd finished, and therefore the bot did crash. So
Are you still using the Caps bet bot?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, it does that. It's like you literally have to wait until the race is over. I mean,
Kohai, how much? Let me know how much you had, Kohai. I can just like edit it back in. Or how
also,
much you
like,
bet.
yeah, no, people can always join whenever they want. It's always fun to see people.
God, why did you bet 100,000 on that race?
Probably just, was it bet all?
No, it was 100,000 on finish, and that's left him with 100.
I mean, Kohai does do that.
And then
So I moved away
it's
from
the one where it fucks up, and yeah. I meant to bet
okay.
10k, not 100k. Okay, it was a typo.
It was a typo.
Critical typo that's lost you 100k in Reska.
all because of a silly little oh god, because of a technical issue with how it's programmed.
Yep, and that would have been a
crazy?
big win. You know, you had 100. It wouldn't be a massive odds, but you know, you would have won with a 100k bet. Fair play.
You know what I think is really cool though? It's like it's kind of funny. It's like oh hey, I know what they're talking about. Like every 3 to 6 months, you'll see someone go into the streamer bot Discord and they'll be like, hey, how can I make this like bet bot and something? And they all have to answer the same way. They're like, wow, a lot of people from iRacing come over here and say that, but it's like all like individual people every couple of months.
That's so funny.
It's like because someone it's like, oh, I don't know if you've ever been asked this before, and it's like, yeah, they have been because they're asked it like every couple of months. Okay, let's see. Do we? I don't think we have any setups for this now, so I gotta use an iRacing one. All right. No, I don't
Wait,
want to
yeah,
say the setup.
you probably had less than 100k, I guess. Right, Kohai?
Is this long?
I'll just give you 100k.
No, it's short.
You should have won that, so... how do I do this again?
Don't you have to edit the file directly, or can you just
Yeah,
give it?
I'm just thinking which file is it?
Oh, yeah.
I do not want to reload my app, do I need? I can close that. Where is it? This one? Ah, here we go.
I already see someone going backwards on turn 1. That's fun. Also, the track lighting does feel like it's a little bit better based off of what they said with the new specular stuff. It doesn't feel like... sundown doesn't feel so freaking bright.
Kohai, could you try again checking your bet amount, please?
Who needs setups? Well, I mean, I'm just using the Daytona setup, Kohai.
I have the Landcabanen setup on. I'm going to change that.
Oh, from hell.
Yeah. Is this long or short? Short. Okay.
Short. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I never drive the Ford here. It drives really funny.
I posted a screening on Blue Sky. I didn't adjust it at all, and everything looks like it pops more. That's cool.
Yeah, no, have you tried, like, do you have, like, HDR and SSAO on, or at least one of those? Because I think that helps a lot. Because the HDR tone mapper feels like it's really good. They fixed the specular highlighting, so it doesn't it doesn't light the track up as much in, like, the lighting, but it has, like, a little bit of a blue hue to it now for, like, the sky. And then SSAO runs better now, so I still can't run it because I'm at my GPU limit anyways, because I have an avatar, but...
I am going to BRB quickly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, there's some cool stuff in this build, and some stuff that's not even documented, which is really neat. That is for people that get easily motion sick. So it's there to help them have something to put their eyes onto, to help them be less sick when I'm moving my head around while I'm racing. Because not everyone can handle VR movement. But I tried to make it transparent so that people could still see through it. Oh, damn, this thing gets jumped. I hope that answers it, though. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know it can be a bit annoying for some folks, but it is only there for my VR streams.
I'm back. I'm glad you like the face
welcome
on the
back.
car failing sideways. I typically have the angry one on one side and the shocked one on the other.
You know, I can do the shocked
Oh,
with
no.
my avatar, I just don't ever use it.
Me too. I actually have a button to do that face, and then sometimes people see it in thumbnails and they're like, "Wait, you have a shocked face?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I just literally never use it."
It's just hard for me to just puppeteer while I'm racing, you know?
Yeah, I mean, even not in VR, it's a lot to think about.
Yeah. I mean, I had some automated stuff. I actually did use for my old avatar, I used the shock face for when I'd get like a 4X automatically. But it was just so inconsistent because of how incident points get added up and tallied up immediately that it just would sit there for like 10 seconds afterwards, and it was really ridiculous. So... It is something that I would like to do better in the future, but it's just like I can't even see my own avatar. I have no idea what it's doing.
Yeah,
I just have to pray and hope that that it's not like the ass isn't like yeeting up into the sky or something.
I have never streamed with the ability to see OBS, and then I know other people always can, and it's like, that sounds logical.
I used to be able to when, you know, I had 2 screens and now I only have 1.
Yeah. I have a spare monitor, but I need to get like the right mount to put it like above my monitor, but even then that sounds like kind of a pain to look at, but that seems like the only logical place to put it.
Yeah, too much work otherwise, yeah.
I think genuinely for me the biggest thing in the build is just that debris stuff. Oh god.
The debris, honestly, just all of the rendering stuff, really. I'm gonna be honest, like the debris and the rendering, because I feel like that came about because of both, right?
No damage to report.
Because if they're looking at the track stuff, like, oh yeah, we have this, you know, we have this debris stuff, and they're like researching that, they're gonna be looking at the track more, and so like they did a bunch of updates that fixed it, and it just looks really like. You no longer have that weird sunlight on the track when it gets overcast, and it's just nice. I still have yet to see it in the rain, though. Have you tried it with the rain?
No, I've not done any rain.
Okay. I haven't tried it with rain yet. I will say I noticed more marbles on the apron at Daytona.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no.
I struggle so hard with these,
Give up the time game.
the big boy rallycross cars.
Big thing when you're on the jump, don't full yeet it.
8.
How, I can't full yeet it anywhere. I'm so out of control. It's just I can't get my head around like, because it's got a lot of power, but because it's four-wheel drive, it's like big understeer usually, and it's like I can't quite get my head around that.
That was your fastest lap of the session. We've got good
That's
fuel down
true, and that is something that we've just talked about. Throttle application's a big thing.
Yep.
I also don't drive the Beetle. It's like the one car I just don't normally drive ever.
I hear the
So-
like I know the others are like supposedly faster, but are they just better to drive in general as well? Do you think?
7, 9.
I like them for different reasons. Like it feels like the Subaru always feels a little heavier to me.
Oh
But it's
god.
got like a good amount of power, but it's like it's like fairly stable. The Ford I kind of like because it's like nimble and it's silly. It feels really light. Like it feels like when I go off the jump here, I feel like I get like infinite air. I just don't know what the Beetle feels like because I don't drive it, and so I can't give you advice on it.
Fair. Oh dear, does that
But, like-
mean that they've released the preliminary schedule already?
Yeah, they have.
Ah, cool. That's something to read later on.
Yep, it's in the. It was in the iRacing UI notifications.
Cool. I probably dismissed it very quickly.
But after this, you want to do SRF if we can?
Yeah, we should have 15 minutes to SRF, I think, when this finishes. If
Alright,
I am
cool.
remembering right. And honestly, Milwaukee in the next gen, I'm up for that.
Okay.
No, sorry, that's just me talking to Dee's message.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that's something we could do this week. But
that
that's
sounds
the Bowman
hilarious,
Gray
actually.
Clash equivalent. I think it'd be good. I like the next gen, like the stiffness of the next gen. I think suits flat tracks. It's unironically the best car to race, other than perhaps street stocks and mini stocks, at the LA Coliseum.
Oh, I
think.
haven't. Reska, I just realized something.
Yes.
I haven't tried New Hampshire yet.
Not at all. What did you try earlier?
I did the supercars. I did a rallycross race. I tried to do the Ferrari at Suzuka.
Okay.
And then I did supercars again.
Fair.
Like honestly, this is probably the slowest I've gone through content ever.
New Hampshire looks nice. I will say that I feel like the last thing it would really need on the road course part, exterior road course, is 3D grass. And I think it's just because it's not super like.
I thought it was supposed to have that.
Oh, have I turned it off? I don't think I turned it off.
Go check.
Or unless something's been reset.
Because I swore that was one of the tracks that got added.
Okay, well let me just check my foliage. I think maybe I've messed something up, and it has. I can't remember. I know VIR has it, but I can't remember. I didn't really pay any attention. No, I think I saw 3D grass at VIR. Foliage high detail. That should give me grass, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have it at New Hampshire. Unfortunately.
I'll have to check it. Maybe it was something that. Let me go check the. The thing.
I mean, my theory is
Reasons.
that like like that road course in iRacing at least doesn't actually get that much use. So they were like, because they're doing it mainly for the NASCAR game, right? And that road course is not going to be in the NASCAR game, so it's
Yeah.
like it probably didn't need the most effort on the road course.
Which makes me a
objectively.
little sad.
I mean, yeah.
Like, it is a under. I'm going to start pushing people to buy it now, just to be an asshole. Let me see really quickly. It might not have. Maybe I was just thinking of Road America and Road Atlanta because those got it. But
Daytona 07 is different from. We're talking about New Hampshire, not Daytona, though. I don't know if Daytona.
no,
was
I
in-
guess. Oh yeah, no, it says it. This track has received full-scale art overhaul and has been updated to match the 2024. Trees, shrubs, and 3D foliage have all been updated and added.
Either they shipped the wrong version, or it's just a bit delayed.
Which they did freaking do with Spa, by the way. Spa had way too many issues. There's still an issue. I have to go check with it. Actually, I told one of the staff that I would go check I just have to see if there's a issue in VR where in the endurance pits are the ones that go around the hairpin, right?
Yeah, the combined pits basically.
Yeah. Okay. So the endurance pits, the combined pits there at Spa, the very first pit box in VR, for whatever reason, it's not in desktop mode, but in VR mode, there's like a shader issue where like you can see through the windows, the blackened out windows, and so you end up just looking through this empty building while you're driving by it, and it looks really weird.
Is this ranked?
Did we get? I don't. Maybe.
I don't care either way.
I didn't actually check.
Yeah, I actually don't know.
Oh, hey, we're in the same race though.
Nice.
Let's go.
Look at you with higher I rating than me. What a professional.
It's like, okay, yeah, sure. I have more I rating than you, and you have like more I rating than me in oval than I do in dirt road. Like entirely.
That's irrelevant because we're currently in dirt road. Who cares about oval?
End road, and I'm pretty sure Formula open wheel. Pretty sure in sports. I don't know what's your lowest I rating? Is it just this? Or is it dirt oval?
It's either this or dirt oval. They swap. I think it might be this because my dirt oval is actually slightly inflated from dirt oval SRX earlier in the year. I'm okay at that. All of my dirt oval wins are in SRX.
All right, let me check my. Actually, I need to check my temps. That's right. I was going to do that earlier. Wait a minute. Oh wait, no, there it is.
New fastest lap for you.
And we have decided that we're going to try and do Saturday stuff, right?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm obviously we got VTCR, but I'm happy to like
Yeah.
do some random bits and bobs after.
Okay, I guess the temps aren't terrible on my system. Like the highest temp is my CPU at 77. My GPU is only 71, so that's not the worst. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that greatly.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, I struggle to go over the jump in a way that doesn't like cause me to wheelie.
Yeah, so what you should do is brake near the top, like a preload type of thing.
Okay, I'm
And then
scared
should-
that I'll then nosedive, but I will try it.
No, you do it at the top, let off, and then you have to adjust with the brake or throttle from there, alright? But you just
Okay.
do it at the very, do it like a car length down from the top of the jump, like before you're about to jump off, right?
Okay.
Because you want to get it slowed down, because you also don't want to extend past the jump. You want to land on the landing so that you can get back on the throttle, so that then you can, get around that turn, right? Because if you land flat, the car wants to bounce.
Oh,
Have you experienced that?
I'm not sure, but I just hit the brakes in the air for possibly the first time ever in this car. And
Oh,
wow.
you found out about air braking?
Well, I knew of it, but I'm always too, I don't know, I'm not actually doing it, basically.
Uh-huh.
And I just, touched the brakes and watched it nosedive, and I'm like, oh, it does a lot.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and that's how you can basically GTA it, and that's a real-life thing, by the way.
Yeah.
So yeah, as you're getting to the top of the crest. See what I mean?
Yeah, that was, okay. I'm learning.
You see? Yeah.
I'm
So,
coming
if
for
you
your
can
high
try-
rating.
So if you make sure that you can land on that downward slope a little bit without being too flat, because if you land flat, it just causes the entire car to want to bounce, and then you lose control of the car going through that corner afterwards, right? So you
Yeah.
want to try and make sure that you don't want to do it too early because people are going to be behind you, but giving it a little bit, or even just getting off the throttle so you don't go full throttle off of it can usually help a little bit. So you'll be able to test it during your
Very
qualifier.
interesting.
Yeah.
I'm going to check
Yeah,
if this is ranked. What are we doing? This one? No, that's Phoenix.
This is week 13, so I think this might actually be ranked.
This is ranked. Yeah, we're in an official race. Okay.
But hey, you know what that means?
Numbers?
It means that we get to race in an official rallycross together.
Yeah.
Green flag, green flag.
Not sure I want to qualify.
It just places you differently. It doesn't really. Well,
I mean, I know.
but you can also just be at the back. Yeah.
I like hanging at the back here. I don't know.
I mean, it can be helpful because then you can see where everyone else is going, but it also means that you can just run into everyone else wrecking.
I mean, true.
Wait a minute. Oh, I need to turn on my handbrake.
It's heat racing anyway, isn't it?
Yep. And I think this is a full split, so we should actually have a couple heats. Because there was a good chunk of folks that joined in at the end there.
Yeah, we got 2 splits total.
Yeah. I feel like IRX is one of those underrated things, in my opinion, though. It's pretty damn well done.
Yeah, I feel like even if it had more content, I feel like it kind of... I mean, I know there are people that live and die by this category, but for most people, they'd probably get a bit bored of it, because, like, the races are so short, and, yeah, they're hella fun, but, like, can you really do it all the time? Probably not. I mean, I know you don't have to do it all the time, but other series, some people would say you probably can do all the time, if you're into it. So, I don't know. It's kind of a difficult spot for it.
100% agree. It doesn't necessarily have the prestige like just proper rally does, too.
Yeah. Because even in, like, you know, like Dirt Rally, so, well, both of them perhaps, or just one, has Rallycross. But, like, that's the afterthought, right? And, like, so I feel like to a degree here we have the afterthought without the main thing, you know? Not that Rallycross has to be an afterthought necessarily, but it kind of ends up that way.
Did that tip on the jump help you?
Yeah, I am definitely landing better. In fact, I qualified second.
Yes, you have.
Whoops.
You qualified ahead of me.
My bad.
I'm not good at this. Proceeds to beat me in every race we do.
Only after you gave me a bunch of tips that made me better, so it's your fault.
Oh, wow. Holy crap, Reska.
You should withhold
Imagine
information
that.
from your enemies.
You're my enemy now?
On the track.
Oh, okay. Wait, you're my enemy?
You're an enemy.
I mean, I figure, you know, well, I mean, if I'm good at stuff that other people on the team aren't good at, and I figure that y'all can provide me tips down the road that I'm on stuff I'm not good at. Because, like, you helped me with, like, the, like, I didn't know anything about LMP, boost engagement. Like, I didn't even have the button mapped.
Well, for the P1?
Yeah.
Nah, you won the Le Mans already by the time you talked to me about that.
Yeah, I had it on auto.
Oh, no way, you won it on auto. That's even more of a flex.
Well, that's because all of our team was good about it, and I just drove the car. I didn't know how boost really worked. I never had a map up. Like, remember when, like, you had to tell me about the map that you use, and you had to provide me a map?
Oh, what,
because I'd never used the boost map before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
we've won one, but I never used a boost map before.
Nice.
So, like... An enemy spotted.
Frenemy, pretty much. Reska thinks I'm his enemy, but I'm more his annoying little sister. Yeah, that checks out. Bratty little sister. Heat 1. Damn, you can get eliminated from this. Oh, well, there's a consolation as well. I'm not really sure. How many have we got in here? 10. 4, 4. I think, yeah, we don't all make it. Okay. Oh, we're both in Heat 2 as... Wait, are we? No, you're in this one, aren't you?
Yep, I'm in this one. Sorry, I've been.
No, it's okay.
I was trying to respond because I still have second stream tonight.
Busy
you know?
day.
Well, it's Foxbox Tuesday.
Yeah.
These kind of weeks are always busy for me because you know.
I know, yeah.
Green flag, green flag.
Oops. I muted in Discord to say that this lines are super clean. They're so precise and accurate, and it looks so good. And I don't want to say it on stream because I don't want to distract him.
I would like to see them have more, I think, dirt pickup from the bodies of these cars.
Like flinging it up in the air, or
Well, like carrying it through the track more. Because it is a little weird that we get these cars like all covered in dirt, right? And then like, but like the dirt doesn't go anywhere else throughout the track, even though it's supposed to. Like they have that system where it's like, yeah, we'll have dirt like on the you have dirt that you have like dirt sticking to the cars.
nice job getting out ahead there. Nice job.
Honestly, I'm surprised.
I was thinking
But,
during that you're just watching you drive, your lines are so clean and accurate, like goddamn.
And I'm still not that fast because I'm still bad at like initial throttle application. But I think I feel like the V8 supercar helped.
Probably, yeah.
Oh no, it's been okay. So I don't think that the sticking to the cars system has been, but like the dirt track will change a lot more accurately compared to what it used to. So it does. The dirt lines do change like they're supposed to with the debris refresh. It's kind of crazy if you watch it.
Green, green. 5 laps to go.
Oh. I noticed it when we were racing at Phoenix. Like if you look really closely, like from a distance, there's a lot more definition where like the dirt lines are, and especially at Phoenix, it's very noticeable. I just don't think the cars themselves have it.
Go left. the right.
Oh, that's a bad exit, so they're gonna get a penalty for that.
Oh, really?
You can't cross that.
Yeah.
Can't cross that white line on the way out.
Car right. Clear.
I thought they were gonna send that. Ah, that's
Still
it.
there. Clear.
You're good. You're good. Oh, but that car just punted. It's fun.
If your wheels is out of alignment, you'll have less grip out there. Right side. Clear on
Yeah,
the
no,
front. You've got
definitely.
damage on the front end. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
The spotter now tells you a lot more about your damage. Have you noticed that?
Yep. That was part of the build update.
I'm out to turn it off because like it's gonna get so annoying the 50,000th time about. Oh, that's slowing you down a lot.
Oh, I think you can. If you just reduce the chattiness, I think. But like, you can also go in and manually do it. I
Oh
think.
shit! Yeah, I'll probably have to do that because I like some of it, but not all of it. I've been meaning to do it anyway because I don't like. This is less than optimal. I want to just get rid of that.
Yeah, I hate that actually.
Two to go.
I like other things.
Fastest lap.
Like we're about where we're expected to be. Like, okay, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna show this off here really quickly. So like, see how like there's this little pile here, but you can also see like a little bit of gray. That's actually part of it. Like that level of details in here, which is really cool. Because it was like really cool. Because like first lap of Phoenix in the VW lights, that goes right, and then after the jump, that left-hander after the jump, you could see a car drive through it, and then you could see the line automatically update, but it was immediately where they were. And it wasn't like the old style, it's the new style. I'm like, oh, that's really good. Wait, you're getting timed out?
Fuck. Oh shit.
You completed the Joker lap.
That was kinda close, despite the damage. I set the fastest lap with fucking wheel damage, but
Alright.
yeah, not ideal. Not a smooth race, but I'm through.
Did really well.
I made the transfer.
I mean, you got second.
Yeah.
I mean, for doing this not that often, you're doing pretty good.
I know, this is the best I've probably ever ran in the, like,
Race control
big
scoring.
rallycross cars.
All right, you ready for the feature?
No.
Well, good luck.
You too.
Oh, you're right by me anyways.
Yeah.
Your level is
Time to
cutting it
punt you into everyone in turn one. Fuel level is cutting it close, according to the engineer.
1,700.
It is a bit of a pig. I find that I think the Beetle, if I recall, is like
Right field today,
the most understeery of them, if I recall.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
I am still excited to try the
Remember,
SRF
we
though.
have to use the Joker.
Yeah.
Remember, you can't take the Joker before your first time past. Green flag, green flag.
Oh god. I'm being murdered.
I saw that.
I survived.
You definitely get murdered. I definitely saw that.
Even when I'm being murdered, I survive.
Okay, holy crap. Okay, I didn't think the lighting was going to be this much better. Holy crap, though.
Reduced aero might slow you down.
The new specular highlights looks so much better. Like, it's not perfect because they still don't have long shadows, but... Oh, hi there.
Hello. I survived. I lived, bitch.
Maybe I should have driven a Subaru. Didn't think this many people would drive the Ford and the Volkswagen.
Ah, bollocks.
We got damage on the front end. You've got damage on the left side.
yeah, that had to bounce there, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't realise these were 15 laps. They were close to not getting a penalty there.
Car's the leader. Just check your fastest lap of the session.
Ah, no.
I got a really bad bounce there, barely caught it.
In the lead.
You okay?
Car on your left. Pick up the
Ah,
corner.
almost.
Spun it?
No.
Still there, hold
I
your
managed to
line.
somehow
You're on
kill
the
someone.
Go right.
Oh no.
I'm just getting hit by everyone, so. Yeah, they're probably blaming me for that, but I don't think I came across the track, and then I think even the guy behind both of us, after he came into me, the guy behind me then drove straight into me too. It's like, I can't disappear. Yeah, I know I'm slow because I'm recovering onto the track, but like, I'm just here.
You just hit the fastest lap.
And then I set
Ah,
the fastest lap.
Oh, leader just wrecked themselves.
The next car's the
Oh,
leader.
they're gonna park in the middle of the road.
Right side, still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. The leader consider 34.565.
I'm just hitting the.
You're now
Hitting
in
it too
third.
hard.
Good job, very nice. Car 2 is now leading.
Oh, that's so hard to land right.
I know, right? And it feels like the track is faster than it was. Like, I'm having to brake earlier on that jump. It's crazy. I thought I'm just getting through that sector faster? I'm not sure. Oh, wait.
Clear.
Does the rubber actually create a shine effect now?
I think you might be right. I
Are you
saw-
noticing that?
Yeah, that when you're facing the grandstand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never... They finally added a shine... That is going to be freaking big.
EA Sports.
Oh my God.
You're running second. Good job. Settle in and get a rhythm.
But yeah, the rubber didn't used to have that kind of specular on it. That explains why they tried to fix the specular. Fix the specular.
The Specular Spectacular.
Five to go. Keep it up. We're in a great spot.
Yeah, like I can see that from all the way over. That is cool. Oh, that looks great. Hello.
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 Is that Blanny?
No, it's Frankie.
Oh, shit. Hi, Frankie.
Someone redeem a stretch.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Although I don't know if I can do like Frankie can. I like the Ferrari. I just want to put that out there.
Nice.
The new prototype?
It is a nice car.
Okay.
It drives very well.
I suck at driving it right now, but I will get better.
Really?
I suck at
Oh,
driving all of the
shit.
GTPs.
I do as well, but the Ferrari I'm okay with.
No, I'm like particular. That's why I usually do the LMP2. But I can do the GTP. It's just
They
I
are
have to practice more.
Yeah, they are trickier usually.
we are learning even more stuff that iRacing added to the update that they didn't really point out in the changelogs. Like rubber now adds a like a reflective highlight to when you have like rubber built down on the track. So now you can see it in the sunlight, like in evening.
2 laps to go. 2 to go.
Fancy.
Also, it does affect dirt road, which is really neat. The new debris refresh.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I like the new Acura too. It's pretty nice.
I also suck at driving that too.
You know what's funny? Like,
Last lap.
I'm actually okay at the cars you say you suck at, but I'm god awful at all the cars you're good at.
You've got 2 laps of fuel.
Like, Spectre
You weren't-
Ford.
You weren't bad at the McLaren though.
Oh,
Oh, I don't need
You
that
got
right
that
now.
corner and got a slow down penalty.
I am dog shit at the
You have
supercar.
about
though.
1 lap of fuel. You completed the Joker lap.
It is a hard to drive car that takes a lot of throttle
Nice run. Solid work.
feathering and stuff. It's really weird. It's a really weird car.
It sounds nice.
It
Sounds
does.
very mean.
Nice
Did you also
windless.
have you tried the Ford? Or did you get the
That's one I
7?
bought.
Did you notice that the Ford has a wiggly windshield now? A windshield wiper?
No,
It has a wiggly windshield wiper.
Over. Bring it on in.
I was too busy looking at how I was 360 no scoping around Daytona.
That's my victory barrel roll.
Wow, I was close on fuel. I'm out now.
Where are you?
I did one
there you
extra
are.
lap.
There you are. Wah! Wah!
Bonk.
That actually, yeah, no, that works better.
You've got wheel
I don't know
down.
if you saw me do my
Got
barrel
wheels out of
rolls.
alignment. You'll have left
What?
grip out
Where?
there.
Oh yeah, at the end of the race, I yeeted off the I
Oh,
yeeted off the ramp and just. That was my victory roll.
I lost safety rating. No.
No, you lost safety rating, but did you gain I rating?
I did.
Okay,
Quite
well
a
then-
lot.
Congratulations on gaining I rating. That's so funny. I want to see how this looks on the
SRF in 14
Is
Doing
minutes.
official series during week
14 minutes.
14.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we
know, right?
we signed up for it, and neither of us checked if it was even official or not. So that explains that.
Let's go
Yep.
do figure 8 at Slinger.
We're gonna do SRF next though,
Oh,
because
okay, that's fine.
it's one of those ones. But after that,
Yeah, can we? Oh, I think.
I'll
wait,
try
how
that
long
too.
does this take?
Fuck it.
unless it's short, unless
Yeah,
you
no,
want to do figure
we-
eight first.
Well, we can do figure eight after SRF. Like it still works out.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
SRF starts in 15 minutes?
Okay.
Yeah, like 30.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, Nemuni, I
Okay.
didn't look at the incidents there, but want to get some practice in here in the SRF with the new SRF.
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet.
That's
I was specifically waiting to try this with Reska and whoever else wanted to be in chat, because it is Reska, I figured, is the only one I know on the team that's really deeply tried the SRF, like for more than like a couple races. I don't know if you have, Blanny.
Nope. Did our shared chat break? I think you're not in it anymore, Liv.
Because I left because you have to keep the freaking browser window open.
Kind of a pain, isn't it?
Yeah, let me go
I'm actually
rejoin.
gonna switch to VR for this because
there we go.
It's not technically open.
Can you restart it there?
It is started. You were there, and then you weren't.
No, I'm saying okay. There we go. All right. There we are. How long has that been broken?
Not sure. You're still showing there. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Some streamers aren't live yet. Okay, no, it's just a bit weird.
It's just being weird, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No, it's you have to keep the browser open. I went onto the browser to go do something else for a second, and then I closed the browser.
That is the worst thing, especially because the normal way to get to it is a pop-out window that it's not the type with a tab bar to easily put. I've ended up making a bookmark for the page so I can just open it in a tab because it's awful otherwise.
And this is Laguna Seca. Okay, perfect. I'll know. This is one that I've done plenty of times, so I know exactly. So they changed this. Blanny, have you seen what they've changed on this car?
Yes.
Okay, but like, did you see the full thing in the SRF forums?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because Sam was really nice to post that over, and I think I also ended up finding it on the SRF Discord later. But yeah, they've changed a lot, and it's really detailed.
Chat.
Yeah, it's a pretty extensive change. Basically, they got rid of the constant understeer, but they got rid of the downshift oversteer, allegedly. And then they also got rid of the tire wear, because in these cars, tire wear is not really a factor. Like, that's like a seasonal thing. They run like hard enough tires that they're supposed to like last a while. And then they raised the minimum tire pressure from 17 psi to 19, which is closer to what I used to run when I wanted stability. I used to run 20 to 21, depending on the track temps. So it should make the car just more stable in general. So it's like it'll turn, but it won't kill you as much.
Is there such a thing as a setup, or is it irrelevant now? Because
just use the baseline.
Sure.
Baseline is should be developed by the SRF community to be exactly what you would need. I just realized I don't have any lights on, and it's almost like freaking evening here. And I think I have time for one more race before I have to start taking a break for Foxbox Tuesday.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
I just gotta tighten up these screws because the Loctite or the super glue didn't work. I think I need actual proper Loctite.
Rockstar doesn't want to do figure eights at Slinger.
Wait, what? Oh, Fox doesn't have. Yeah, it would be cool. I still want to get Fox in the simulator. Actually, I still want to get.
I was just joking.
I know.
There's so much crap all over the track in my session.
Oh, that's hilarious. I mean, that is normal for Laguna Seca, though.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
For iRacing Laguna Seca, at least. All right, let's see how this. Okay, this already feels a little different. I can sense it. Also, this is apparently on their latest tire model as well. I don't know if it's. I think this is probably V9, not V10, but it's supposedly. Oh yeah, there is garbage all over the track. Holy crap! Let's see how this feels.
My God, it's awful. There's stuff everywhere. This is dirt racing. We're doing more dirt. Also, is it just the graphics update, or like this looks? Oh my God, I just spun.
What? What looks worse? What?
Do you think this track looks incredibly better with the graphics update, or am I just?
Oh, they did a bunch of stuff. That's what I was trying to tell you. So there's 3 things that they did.
Oh my God.
The first,
this is a
obviously. So obviously, the first thing is, of course, you have the new debris update, right?
Yeah.
And that changes things massively. The second thing they did is they changed the specular highlighting system. So it used to essentially have like they used to accidentally, for whatever reason, have 2 specular highlights, so it would like blow out the highlights on the track. Now they actually have the highlights properly, like the track's properly highlighted by the sun, but also it reflects a little bit of the sky, so it gives a little bit of that bluish hue. That's what I was telling you about earlier. And then the third thing they did was they changed the tone mapping. So the HDR tone mapping doesn't blow out the highlights anymore. So it's every track, just everything in the sim just looks better.
This
like
is the first track
every
where
track,
I
everything.
really noticed it. Like this is
The older tracks especially noticeable. by the
that's
way.
hilarious. 'Cause normally it's the older tracks that like look worse as everything else gets better. But honestly, this
Reska?
looks like it's had an art update.
Reska.
Yeah.
I just got to feel the debris for the first time on tarmac.
Was it after the?
It was turn
corkscrew?
1.
Oh, turn 1. Okay. 'Cause I almost
No, it's
spun out.
definitely- it's definitely there.
there. Oh,
But
my
like
goodness.
I hit it in turn 1. There's like a huge pile of dirt in turn 1, and like the car just went outside. Like it just did not want to turn. I'm like, that is amazing.
Yes,
Yeah.
Frankie, it's a very dirty track.
Yeah, people keep. I feel like
The-
it turns easier, but doesn't kill you on brake.
The dirt on the road is very, very bad for the streaming compression that's done in the Quest. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
It is not great at. I will be blunt. It's not great at 80% resolution in VR, but I also appreciate actually being able to see it for once. Because remember with the marbles, you couldn't see them during the endurance races.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so if you downshift normally, the oversteer doesn't happen, but if you still do it from a high RPM, yes, it will kill the car. This feels really It's got even more of that prototype effect that I was telling you guys about now, actually.
And yeah,
Okay,
failing
why are
sideways, you
we-
can absolutely see all the crap on the track. It's kind of
Oh
crazy.
my god,
Yeah.
even on the corkscrew, it's just awful.
Turn 1, exiting turn 1 is just
I just spun
dirt
there.
for me.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's an hour-long practice session. That's why. Okay. Yeah. But I was telling, and then Blaney, I was telling Reska about this earlier, and I have some stuff on stream for example. But even Rallycross is kind of impacted because it doesn't impact it with the debris itself, but it does a more accurate job of pushing the dirt where it's supposed to be now, which is really cool. So like you get like little individual lines of where like cars are individually going rather than the big
Yeah, I mean, I can see that
vague.
here.
Yeah. It's really, really nice. Like this debris refresh is much more than I think anyone expected.
No, yeah, it's really like it's not rain, but honestly, the question after rain was like, what can they possibly do that would be anywhere near rain? I think yeah, but it's the same year. Like this isn't even a big deal. Like this is just here
Honestly,
it is.
honestly, for me at this point, like now that they have this, I'm like, can we just get seasonal stuff now, please? Can like we start like actually like getting some like seasonal art for the tracks? Like that would be cool, right? Like getting Sonoma when it's green versus a dirty brown
I would
because
love
you're in
doing
the
some
spring.
Oh,
Yeah, right. Like that would be cool. Like AMS2 has that, and like I'll be honest, I feel like iRacing could do a better job of it because right now AMS2 has the issue of when the trees do not have leaves. Oh God. Oh, jeez, that dirt is bad. Okay, that is awesome.
See, when it goes like that, you don't really expect it, which I guess is correct because you're not. The whole reason you're losing it is because you're not actually in contact with the ground the tarmac anymore. So it just sort of slides like aquaplanes almost on dirt.
Yeah, and it's like, but it like feels weirdly like it feels like I'm on marbles.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
It's all really
But it's
skittish
like,
and weird, but
I like it.
Yeah,
I feel like the esports people would hate this.
that's what I love the most about this. It makes it even harder to be like just hot lapper doing the same amazing pace over and over.
You have to actually pay attention
Yeah.
to what's on the track.
This is so, I mean, add this to just whether we've already got, and it's like this is so dynamic now. It's ridiculous.
I love this, and I also like this update to this car. It does feel more stable than it used to. I don't know about you guys, but
I've spun it 4 or 5 times now. The downshift from high RPM got me.
Yeah, you gotta, you realistically, if you can't like get the RPMs down safely to shift it, you just have to like, you have to roll with it at that point.
Did you
Yeah,
blip,
that's kinda what I realized.
did you blip the throttle in this lift? Oh my goodness, I caught it
Oh,
in
yeah.
turn 2, but couldn't. I then lost it again.
Yeah, no, during downshifts, yeah, I absolutely blip.
Okay.
Sorry, that's something that I should probably mention. I do blip in this
No,
car.
I just couldn't even remember if I was doing that the other week for SCCA.
Oh wow, getting that. Okay, that long left-hander after the corkscrew.
Yeah.
Getting a little bit of marbles in there. Oh, the rear just. Okay, I hate it, but I hate the fact that we're in
Oh.
this track state.
Literally just fucking drifted it the entire way because of
You see what I mean,
I was
right?
sideways for the entire left-hander. I was like, oh, that's the corner lift was talking.
Did the esports people hate rain? I have no idea. Did the esports people hate rain?
Honestly, most esports things just don't seem to run.
Don't
rain,
turn it
I've
on?
seen. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
not everything had like, oh yeah, the IndyCar thing couldn't anyway, but I don't know if the IMSA thing has had rain yet. I haven't followed that.
Are we in the same session?
I don't think we are.
Let's see. Oh yeah, you might be in a different GRP than me, Lanny.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Oh no, there you are.
Yeah, esports people don't like change much. They like to
Yeah.
come up with their secrets and sit on them and then
They don't.
profit
Yeah,
from
they
them
don't
forever.
like. All right, so let me watch some of your stuff here. Because honestly, this is one of my favorite cars to teach people in, and honestly, I should probably just do like a collab where it's like, teaches everyone how to drive the freaking bathtub or something. Lit's bathtub or something. I don't know.
I'm starting to get the hang of
Yeah.
it. I'm just not quick in it, but that's okay.
Well, that's just it. It's definitely more about momentum than being quick.
Yeah.
So like once you
Well,
learn the
it's also about
momentum,
not fucking binning it.
let me see right now. Okay, that's a good corkscrew.
All right, am I gonna drift this again? No. Okay.
Good entry. Good entry.
Yeah, no,
I'm not sure if I do. I downshift to that corner. I don't remember.
I don't know. I'm just being like,
Yeah, no, I get it.
I'm being super safe right now.
It's hard to push, isn't it, with this track?
Yeah, well, especially with the track state right now, it's
Yeah,
kind of
exactly.
awful.
Yeah.
Like it's hard for me to push, but it is one of those cars that like the big thing you want to think about is momentum. So like it's kind of like it's like the same but inverted of a prototype. It's instead of relying on carrying speed to get aerodynamics, you're relying on carrying speed to keep the car's speed up. And so you
Yeah.
just have to think
Yeah.
of it inverted,
Oh yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So it's a hard car though. Like if you can get a handle of it, like I sucked at this for years. I had an ongoing joke when I was doing SRF Weekend Warriors that no matter what happened in a race, I could get up to like 5th place or something. I was gonna self spin at some point because I always did. I don't as much now, but it still happens from time to time. Like it still can catch you off guard, even if you're good at it. Ooh, yeah. That one's rough. That one's a rough one.
Try to take that a little too fast is the problem. I was like, I can
it
get a little more
happens.
speed, right? Yeah, it didn't.
I mean, I mean, you did a better job of doing that than like hitting that interior bump, because that interior bump will throw this car off. Does not help that there's so much dust around this track right now, which is
Yeah.
fine. Like I appreciate it. Like I know that. You know what they should have for a practice session? They should have a vote where you can vote to like clean the track. You know?
That'd be neat.
Like, hey, the track's a bit unsafe. Can we clean the track? And then like everyone just has to get off the track for a second, vote for it. I think that'd be like, hey, a vote started, please exit the track or whatever, or like a majority of the people have voted, please exit the track, or it just pulls you from it afterwards, or you're going back to pits. Like, I think that'd be cool. And then like you can only do it like every like what 30, 45 minutes or something.
I just
Like
can't wait
used.
to see like how messy Daytona will be at the end of the 24.
I know, right?
Like, oh,
Okay, everyone,
That-
time out.
All right, let's see.
Go back to the pits. We gotta clean the track.
All right, we do have Reska in here. We got Blaney. We're all in here.
Nice.
Let's go.
I never got in downforce card. I just never keep the mid corner speed. Yeah, it's
All right, I'm gonna use the baseline here really quickly, because I was using my test one.
it's an odd
All right,
thing to get your
Sam,
head
I
around
don't-
if you don't do it very often.
I don't know if Sam's here. I think. Do I need more brake bias with the changes or less? I mean, I usually run less anyway, so maybe I'll just run baseline. Because usually I run like 54, I think, in this. I'm gonna go check really quickly. Check what I had in this.
It's like what, 55 or something?
No, at 56.
Oh, 57
56.
right now.
Yeah, it's 57 right now on the baseline. Which, I don't know if folks will notice, but it's basically, like, it should be very similar to what I already run anyways. Nah, it's a little different. It's got some, oh, right, they changed the right
Oh,
height is a
God.
little bit
Almost
different.
spun come out of
I followed you into that spin.
Oh, Scoot's
Oh.
being mean?
Look how clean the track is. Oh dear. Oh no.
Are you guys already spinning on it?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, no, that graphics update did so much more. It actually looks, this looks good.
Why'd you follow me, Reska?
I don't know.
Monkey,
Like,
Yeah.
I still want a graphics update for this. I still want, I still need to try New Hampshire, god damn. I can't end today without New Hampshire. And then, of course, we're going to be doing ARC with Fox later.
I think in IRL Daytona cleans the track at every full cross yellow. Yeah, and there's a setting in iRacing for cleaning the track automatically under yellows, which is always usually on. I think on
Oh, really?
official. Yeah, for oval racing, like official ones, I think it's always on.
I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of it because I'd
well,
like to
yeah.
see the marbles on the top line.
Exactly, but of course for road racing we don't have cautions anyway, so Daytona in the 24 is going to get real messy, unless there's some
Which-
sort of timeout on this stuff. But I don't know.
I don't think there's a timeout on it.
Yellow.
Yeah, this track looks way more vibrant. Like, this
It
like
is-
the
it
oldest
is-
track I've driven today, but it's like the most improved, other than New Hampshire, because obviously.
Well, yeah, but and yeah, no, it is 100% that new. It's
Yeah.
the new reflection system because they changed how the reflections work and the new HDR tone mapping.
I feel like the surface of the track, I can't describe it, but it looks better. Like, I
Oh
can't-
no. Okay, Reska,
I
let
don't
me.
know
okay.
why.
I'm going to ignore doing. I'm going to ignore doing qualifying for right now, so I can go provide you the example they provided of that.
Yeah, well, the examples they provided, I didn't think looked very good. Like, I couldn't. They were weird pictures. Seeing it for myself is a lot more.
You remember
impressive
that
than
one where they had the
example.
Porsche? They had the Porsche, and then they had the IndyCar.
Yeah, I didn't appreciate those very much. I couldn't.
Yeah, it's that's the difference though, is they basically changed how the surface of the track reflects. Like that was what they
Yeah.
were trying to point out. And they chose an extreme example because like it looks bad and then it's like, okay, but it looks muted now. But it's like because it's not supposed to be that bright.
Yeah.
And that's why.
It looks so good now.
Uh-huh. It does. Honestly, the only thing I want them to add now, I want them to add two things. We need terrain shadows, so like if there's a hill, there should be a shadow on the track from the hill. And then we also need longer like building shadows and stuff. So like if the sun is like 180 degrees down on the horizon, I should not be seeing sunlight on the other side of a building where there is no sun. And that's it. That's really all I'd want. And I'd honestly say the graphics are pretty damn good for the daytime. Nighttime, I'm cool with their new renderer, but yeah, yeah. Good luck with qualifying.
You too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to keep it on the track.
Good idea.
A little bit of drift. That's okay.
Green flag, green flag.
Wait, did I load up the baseline, or did I load up the setup that David Gaspers gave me?
Okay, here comes
I'm not
the
sure.
first time lap.
Yep, cargo room.
Slidey boy. Slidey boy.
Oh, as soon as Nimuni said that.
No, you lost it, didn't you?
Yeah, I spun it immediately.
It is really funny because like once you get to the point where it's like an easy car to drive for you, you start complaining about the fact that it understeers.
Oh my god, I lost it immediately again. Is that just
Ooh.
hot tires? I don't remember it being like that.
Wait, what happened?
I immediately lost it in the next corner as well.
Oh yeah, they changed I think these are on the V9 tires, so the
Yeah, I
tires
think
are a
they-
little different.
Oh,
Increase the
judging by
temp.
that, they like overheat quick.
They do overqueak, they don't wear though.
Mm.
That's the thing about these tires is that they will not wear.
Oh fuck. Yeah. TLDR, don't cut the corkscrew. Well,
Uh-huh. Definitely don't.
Oh, Koha's
Yeah,
in
it's
here as well.
definitely. I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Damn.
in a good way or a bad way?
Yes. I just, that's why I mean, I don't know, like, the car is telling me stuff, but like, I'm still getting used to it because like it gets a little more squirrely on the tires. Like it feels like the tires want to move around a little bit more, which is cool. But I'm also kind of struggling.
Like short track tires, they never wear, yeah. Well, I find the super late model tires wear, but that might just be in my hands. Oh god. Don't spin it again. Why am I finding 1 and 2 really sketchy?
Because there's a lot of dirt there.
Not for me, I don't think. Not as much as a practice
There's a
session.
ton for me.
I got more like a few corners later.
Just keep it on the track, you jackass.
Where are
Yeah,
you
there you
braking for that? For turn 1 and 2?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I see what
brake,
you
like,
mean.
Between 3 and 4.
I see what you mean. The rear end just decided no.
Yeah, it's really squirrely there.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. I see what the car's doing a little bit more here now.
Oh, I almost got 1x.
Yeah. Because like back when the old version, you would just understeer if you ever drove that corner. Interesting.
300 laps, yeah, that's fair.
I'm not sure if this is realistic, but I'll check with Josh later. It feels
I got a time.
closer to what people
It's
were
not a
wanting.
good time, but I got a time.
True. Yeah, that was 300 laps, not the usual 60 to 80.
Yeah. That's all I could race. Super late model never goes official for me.
There's the flag. It's over.
I set a time. It's the second slowest one.
I got you by 2/10.
Nice.
Well, good job.
That wasn't meant to be a brag. That was miserations.
And that was me actually saying good job.
I am there with you.
Yeah.
I was about to say Kohai got higher than all of us, but then Lith pipped him anyway.
He can still get better.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Okay,
took that second lap really
I'm gonna
slow.
I'm gonna switch back to the regular baseline because I want to see if maybe some of that stuff that I'm getting where it's like kind of wanting to come out is because of the changes that Casper's made. Well, good luck, everybody. Do your best. Oh, crap. Joshua Justice is behind me.
Is he a well-known SRFer?
Hey, Josh, I was literally just talking about you in chat, and now I see you right behind me. Behind me. So the car he runs in iRacing, like the paint and stuff, that's his real life SRF.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's a real life he's like actually driven like Coda and stuff.
Nice.
So yeah, he's in real he's an IRL SRF driver. So like if it's one of the few times where like I've raced with someone and I'm like, I trust your opinions. things. So if
Yeah.
you say this is wrong, I will trust, because I also trust that you know how video games work. Which is like the thing for me. It's like, right? It's like if like Tony Stewart or someone gets into iRacing and is like, oh, the NASCAR's bad. I'm like, what are you talking about? But if like Dale Earnhardt Jr. is like, yeah, the NASCAR's bad, I'm gonna trust Dale Earnhardt Jr.
Everyone's gridded.
It's just a thing.
I got
you know?
this like yellow pit lane barrel behind me. It's just populating my entire like virtual mirror of
Because you're better than you think you are.
no. Just because I'm in VR and that's my FOV for that.
Catch up, 7, go.
Why is there someone just driving on the pit lane?
I saw that. I'm like, what is he doing? Okay, that's very
They'll
weird.
have less tire wear because they took the shorter route.
There's no tire wear in this car anymore, though.
No tire wear.
No,
Like
that's
zero.
there's basically the tires just last forever.
I mean, fair.
No, I'm not
where?
joking about that. Like I don't
What is
know
going
what's
on?
happening here. Like people are pacing really weird.
It's week 14.
That's
Yeah,
true.
it's
It is week 14.
This ain't SRF official.
I'll have to see what everyone's thoughts are. I'll check out the Discord later. I'm curious what Joshua's thoughts are on it.
A window.
Hey, what is this guy doing? Like, is he?
I don't
Oh,
know.
he's trying to get dirt on the track.
Oh
That's what
well.
he's doing. Yeah. Yeah, like look, he's like weaving through it to try and get more dirt on the track.
Okay, well then we report him for that later.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
Now they're doing it behind.
Oh,
as
yep.
well.
yeah, it's just like. Just.
Yeah, like that's like if he thinks that it's going to get them to remove the feature, no. It's just gonna get me to report him. That's all.
Maybe he
like-
just wants to do it because he wants to do the new thing, and it's week 14, so he doesn't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I mean that's fair too.
This is the time to test
Yeah.
it, really, isn't it? I suppose, but
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm like, yeah, whatever. It could be worse.
The pace car is in.
If I see someone doing that during officials though, I am
Yeah.
reporting
Oh,
like immediately.
that's
Oh,
different.
100%.
That's-
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry, Reska. I didn't get a good start.
me neither. Oh dear.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Was that you, Liz?
Oh, jeez, and there's murder behind you too. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Ah, shit. Liz is out.
Lith, no. Oh, and
You
there's.
got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Okay.
Right side, you're on the right.
Oh dear.
Well, that's a race. Oh, it's cool seeing all the dirt in the air coming at us.
Yeah, they just straight up just pit maneuvered me
Great.
for some reason.
Well,
Like, not sure what that's about. Like, he just turned into me. Just straight up turned into me.
go ahead, Reska, if you'd like it.
Nah, we can race.
Yeah, not sure what that's about. But whatever.
Car on your left.
Do. Might be week 13, but I don't give a shit.
Clear on the left.
Turns out upshifting there was not a good idea. Oh, Jesus.
I'm looking up. I'm
Dude,
looking up. I'm looking up. Oh no.
No, the fucker just like
Clear.
slammed into me
Damn.
in the corkscrew. Just
What a
turned right into me.
race, eh?
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's see what everybody else is doing.
By the way, I think we have to sign up kind of quick for Slinger if we do want to do that after this.
I mean, this race is 12 minutes.
Yeah, it'll be fine, but it's just a bit, you know, there's
Yeah.
not a lot of minutes in between.
Oh, following him right off the track.
You're in.
Yep.
Doing great. Really
In the
good
middle,
job.
3 wide, off track.
Ah, I keep locking up.
There's an incident
Never
ahead,
locked up
left
so
side,
far,
clear.
and I'm locking
Cars
up
off
now.
on the
I
right.
think-
10 minutes
I think
to
this is
go.
my first
Right
race with
side.
other people in
Clear
VR.
on the right.
Oh, really?
Oh, is it?
Well, at least in iRacing. Okay, there's death and destruction everywhere.
Yeah, because like I'm following the leader, right? So I'm thinking what it was is he was mad because the leader jumped the start and I got ahead of him because he was supposed to be in second place, and I ended up being
boy.
ahead of him.
Oh boy, that's a rejoin
like,
from hell.
That's the leader, you know, like that's not my fault. So just takes us out for some reason.
Yes, failing sideways. The short track slinger. I think it's the figure of 8 though, right?
Yes.
That, yeah.
Figure eight.
Street stocks.
I think
on
it's
the figure
mini
of
stocks
8.
and street stocks.
Oh, nice. Not sure what I'll pick out of those actually. Actually, street stocks.
Small and maneuverable, clearly.
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah.
I'll just start here. I'll do it from here to show it off because like I feel like the entire turn is needed to show.
Please don't lose it. Okay, we're good.
No, whatever. Okay. We'll watch the rest. We'll support we'll support our team here.
Get back in pit.
No, exactly. Oh yeah, this shows off perfectly what I was talking about. Okay.
Oh, boy.
It's hard to see because of the zoom, but like there's like a little bit of blue tint like right here, where like that, right behind that orange guy.
Cheers, Namuni. Catch you later.
Oh yeah, I should go clip the gravel clipper too while we're waiting.
That scares me.
That's SRF in a nutshell, actually. They kind of drive like they're crazy. No, it's not Josh.
Oh boy. Okay.
God, you really
You're
pull the
okay.
marble after the corpse
Okay.
through.
Start.
Lost a little bit on some dirt. It's okay. We're still pointed the right way.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap.
Oh no, we might not be after this.
5.684.
Oh, no, we're good.
Just set your
That
fastest
dude
lap
doesn't
in
have a
second.
front end.
No.
I just see like an engine block behind me. Because his front end's completely gone. I see a square.
Honestly, the more I look at it, I don't know if it's a gravel dipper. I think he's just not paying attention.
It's probably just fucking about with no real intention of anything. Like, it's just week 14 thing.
It's just. It does feel like he's doing it intentionally, but like.
Like maybe,
Let's go
but
it would be a hard sell for me, in my opinion.
I think it's not a big enough of a deal for an unofficial race. But
It's more of him in the process of clipping other things, so.
yeah, fair. Oops.
No, he's definitely like trying to do something here, but also like failing in some regard. It's weird. I'll clip it, but I don't think it's gonna be.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 35.
I got Kohai catching me pretty fast.
Whatever. I'll understand what it means.
Oh, he's lost it!
There's an incident
Oh
behind
no!
you.
What
5 minutes
happened?
to go.
He just spun in 1 and 2.
Oh, yep, just a little too much speed carrying through. rear end came out.
It's still skittish through there.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
6.4
It
seconds.
is kind of nasty through there.
Let's go see what's Plant doing. How you holding up?
Get the hang of the car a little bit.
Yeah. It's like it's a difficult car, but like once you kind of get the hang of it, it's got a little bit of fun to it, in my opinion.
Yeah, I
When,
do
you know,
like
If
it.
you know you're gonna lose it, you can catch it very easily, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, I know I'm going off, so all right, just
Yeah, like some people find it really hard to drive. And I mean, I'm not fast in it particularly, but like,
yeah.
I don't
was
find it
driving
like
fast
hard
and-
to drive. You know what I mean?
It's not. I'd still say that it's probably easier than the V8 supercars.
Oh God! But by
Oh,
like
yeah.
a factor of
100,
1 million. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like it's a slower car, but it has like I like I said, when I'm mentally driving this, I drive it more like a prototype, like just
Yeah.
a really slow prototype.
And that's why I like it though, because I don't like most slow cars like the 86 or Clio, even TCRs. I'm not really. I can't really get my head around them. I don't really enjoy how they feel. But this one, I mean, being rear-wheel drive helps, I guess. But it's
I love
just-
the fact that it's technically a mid, technically.
A what?
The rear axle goes through the engine block.
Wait, what?
Yeah. The full engine
Surprise!
itself is technically ahead of the rear axle.
I mean, yeah, that'd be normal
But-
for a... Wait, what? That's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah. Like the engine itself, like the actual parts of the engine are technically above and ahead of the rear axle.
Damn.
It is a weird car. It is a really
So-
weird car.
Question for you, Lev. In these
Uh-huh.
cars, when braking, what's the right way to do it? Is it hit it hard and trail off, or is it steady, consistent pressure? So is it like prototype or is it like GT3?
I would say more steady.
Steady's
Oh.
what I'm doing right now, and it's
Yeah,
fine,
steady,
but-
steady straight line. Kind of like try and make sure you get your downshifts done before you get into your turn in. Like you
Yeah.
can kind of trail brake a little bit in it, but it's not optimal
Yeah.
in it. Like it will.
Yeah.
You are more likely to lose it. There's some corners you can trail brake really easily, but like it is definitely a stable driver's car.
I just had such a good save.
That's kind of what I
out
was
of the
doing. I was just
corkscrew.
trying to hit a specific brake point and keep that steady.
Kind of, yeah, yeah, for the most
Yeah,
part.
and that's been
Like
working.
you can kind of like get on the brakes a little bit more if you need to, but like you don't like definitely. It's more about the turn in my opinion. That's the way I'd always do it. Because it just doesn't like you to. It doesn't like how do I put it? It's not a fan of being jostled. It is definitely more of a fan of you commit to a thing and you do it.
Yep.
So if you have to correct, you have to make sure that you're correcting right too. Like let's say someone's wrecking in front of you, you kind of have to just get like you can't like be like, oh, I can dodge. No, you have to like commit to not hitting them. It is definitely it definitely likes stability. I think, in my opinion. Like I might be wrong, but I'm not the fastest in it, but I'm decent. So
Well, you're better than me in it, so I'll take your advice.
I feel like literally anyone else could answer it better than me, though. I'm not good at answering that question. Eventually, I'll learn. I'll learn like how the cars actually work, so I can give it a better answer.
You reconfirmed that what I was doing was probably okay. Just needs like
So far, yeah.
opposed
So
to
far, it's
completely different.
honestly, I'd say if anything, like it's just a matter of balancing out where you're. How do I put it? It's about balancing out where you're aggressive with the car and where you're not. That's all.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Because sometimes the car definitely likes you pushing it harder, so that it won't get unstable. Because if you're too slow through a corner, it'll be unstable, right? But then like if you're too fast, you'll overdrive it.
You're in fourth position.
I am hyped for Slinger.
Doo-doo-doo. Hi, Frankie. Yeah, Slinger's gonna be fun. I don't get to do I just hope that people like. I know it's not gonna happen, but I would love for people to actually take the figure eight seriously. Like,
Yeah.
kind of. Like it's different. Like I'm okay with people slamming in the center, but like I hate it when people are just like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna door you into a wall because whatever. It's figure eight.
Yeah.
It's like okay, that's
I have
not
never
fun.
done figure eight.
Ooh.
When it's done by people who actually like figure eight, it is some of the most fun you can do. But if it's just done by people who think it's a demolition derby, then it is not as... It's like, because you lose the thrill. Like, oh, am I going to get into a wreck this corner? No, it's just, oh, that guy's just going to slam me into a wall, okay. Whatever.
Oh, fuck. That's... Okay.
There's like a specific
Pro tip,
route
do
out of
not hit the inside curb.
What'd you say? Reska?
There's like a specific route you got to take after the corkscrew to avoid picking up gravel and then just instantly spinning.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Done.
But hey,
Done.
Figure eight
Reska-
serious racing.
Reska
arrow,
got-
yeah.
Nearly
Reska got some
right,
positions.
Nearly.
All right, didn't
Ah,
kick it
a lot of luck. And yeah, it was kind
Yeah,
of,
I mean, that was-
if Ko hadn't spotted, he'd be ahead of me by now for sure.
Definitely, yeah. But like, also, you made a mistake too, right?
Yeah, I did actually earlier on.
So if you made a mistake, then you'd be farther ahead than what you were. So, point is that they did. All right, let's go register for that. Let's
Yeah,
go
whenever I
register.
see figure eight racing, like videos of it online, it's so. I mean, they barely wreck.
Oh yeah, no, like
crazy.
because that's the point. Is because it's actual racing. Like people treat
Yeah.
it like okay. So where are we going? It looks like it's on Irwindale.
Oh, did it just change? Ah,
I think it
Oh,
did.
Yeah, it's midnight.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
that's
still up
disappointing.
for it, but
Yeah, Slinger's
we will
really nice
have-
though, but
yeah.
Hold on, I gotta buy and download.
Oh well. Yeah,
Irwindale.
Well, don't worry
In
about that.
2
then.
minutes. Oh no, like it's already going.
Okay, well, I'll see you guys in Irwindale. I'm gonna do.
It's only
I think I'll
57
just do
minutes.
regular street stock. That's fine. I love that the mini stock is included in this though. Like,
I want the mini. It's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
go
more nimble.
regular because I got a livery on.
I'm gonna go regular too. Same. All right, I'm gonna go turn on a light so I can see because it is dark as shit. Because I have no lights on. Also, I don't know what to eat tonight.
If only I didn't spin. Yeah, it was gonna be. I think it would have got me. Go high. I had nothing for your pace, and then you caught me up again quite a bit as well after that. Yeah,
Yeah,
Irwindale's closing this year. That's gonna be a shame. That's a neat little
Yeah,
track.
that is a.
Let me in.
Did the funny chat do the funny? Maybe.
Yeah, it stopped again before the last race. It's kind of weird.
Did. Why?
I don't know. It told me, thanks for collaborating. All streamers have gone offline. I'm like, no, they haven't. I can invite you.
I
again if you
wonder-
I guess and try and join again.
Yeah, let me.
want. Do you want to invite?
I wonder if their system went down for a second about it.
Yeah, I feel like it's been a bit funky tonight. Cause
Yeah,
that would
it's not
explain it.
assigning me to a server.
Oh yeah, it's me neither. I think we just signed up too late, and we'll just be given.
Oh
the
yeah,
race
no.
server.
With it, if it's yeah, we'll be just giving the race server.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Streaming
Probably.
together. Start streaming together. I wonder if it kicks you off if the mic is like disabled or something.
Yeah, but then it hasn't before, unless I've changed that.
Yeah, that's true.
And that would be really dumb because they know people use Discord, and it ruins the whole thing.
Uh huh.
Oh,
Let me know
there
when
go.
you've
Your race
synced
server
one.
starting.
Okay, that is definitely. Oh wait, I can just go to recents. There we go. There we go. Add person. Okay, it.
Yeah, I've got
should-
it.
Cool.
I think. Wait, what? Twitch help portal? Why is it taking me here?
Oh, look, we're all in the same session.
You added me as a favorite. Oh no, wait. I think you added me as a favorite, but Yeah, you haven't invited me.
Oh. Oh, I have to click you.
I should add you as a
do
favorite.
that.
But I couldn't figure out how to do that.
It's a plus button when you go over to like the recents or whatever.
Oh, I will do that.
Yeah, that's
Right,
so weird.
I'm here. I think join the call.
Yeah, I'm start sharing. Yeah, it's just weird that it does that. I wonder if it's doing something like that. We'll test it one more time, and if that's the case, then I'll have to look in and see if that's something that happens.
Good luck, everybody.
Dude,
You're
where-
gonna need it.
Where are we? Oh my god. Okay, I see.
Slinger's a little bit nicer
This is
looking.
basically no
Okay, it's all on
different
the
than
inside
booting up
here,
Modern
okay.
Warfare 2 and playing.
Oh,
Oh,
dear.
hey, the problem is I can't tell where I'm supposed to go. Oh boy. YOLO.
There's so many people going out. There's how many people are in this? 26? It feels like more.
A lot.
YOLO.
iRacing setup. Do I have an Irwindale inner? No.
Oh, where are we even? Yeah,
I'm just going
I'm
to
lost.
mute people here soon.
I got the complete wrong
I'm
way.
Car inside, low car up high. Clear. Car 17. Just set the
Oh,
fastest
jeez.
lap. 13.
Ah, instantly spun.
High.
Amazing.
Outside is clear. Car stopped up high. Car 999.
Oh, that was
Just
scary.
set the fastest lap. 10.291. Car stopped up high. Go high.
Yep,
Inside,
alright, yeah, same
clear,
guy.
go low. You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Oh no.
Fuck. Ah, I thought I could make it. I couldn't make it.
Oh, I'm getting hit anywhere.
You've got some
Okay, I got
damage.
too much
Get
damage
that
now.
fixed.
Okay. This is fucking wild in VR.
Outside, you got the black flag. They caught him speeding on pit road. They're gonna hold you for a while. Inside.
Did we
low
do it?
car up
Yeah,
high,
we did
go
it.
low. Practice is over. Head on.
I made it across once without hitting something.
This sure is a figure of 8.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is gonna
This
end
is gonna be a
quickly.
mess.
Right.
How many fast repairs we get?
I gotta get a good quali lap in. Everyone shut up, I'm gonna focus for this.
Okay, can I remember where the track is? Okay, yeah.
It's really awkward to join the track.
Yeah, it's weird coming from the pit lane.
First time
Yeah.
One more lap.
I'm like ducking my head to see under the fucking mirror because I can't see the
See,
corner.
this is the sort of thing VR is great for, right? Because I have to press
Yeah.
a button to see
Oh,
what's
really?
going on. Yeah, I mean, I
Oh,
can't
yeah,
see
true,
enough
yeah.
right and left
Yeah,
on the
that's
ultra
fair.
wide.
Yeah, I'm like ducking down, like trying to peek under. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know where the timing line is.
There's the flag.
No, I did do
It's
2 laps.
over.
Okay. Whew. We'll set up a baseline. I guess a road setup makes more sense here, right? Is it just
Does it
road?
matter? Your wheels aren't going to be aligned after the first 2 laps.
Well, the more aligned they are before they get misaligned, then the closer they are to alignment. I guess.
Do they have a road setup?
There is a
Oh,
setup
I've been
just
muted
called
this entire
road.
time, haven't I?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. See, I was talking about like
Oh,
I was talking
road,
about
there you go.
I was talking about how disappointing I am that I already got doored by someone because
Oh,
people just don't care.
Yeah.
It failed tech.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna try Red Skogan. Red Skogan works.
I
Re-
don't have a road. Oh, I'm in the mini stock.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, road
I'll
works
do
for me in the
baseline
big.
But I
stop.
welcome and good evening. Yeah, like if you I was telling Chad on my end, I'm like, if you get people that like actually legitimately take it seriously, like the thrill of like the crossover to me is like that's the thrilling part.
Wait,
Like
wait,
you're
wait.
crossing over the track.
Look at the results.
Mm-hmm.
The top qualifier ahead of many, many big stocks is a mini stock.
Is a mini stock. I think that's funny as shit. That is amazing. I have tried the supercar. The supercar is one of those cars that it's definitely difficult when you haven't tried it yet, but I like it. It's everything I wanted out of the next gen, honestly. So like I'm excited to do more.
You know what, Liz?
Huh?
Could we run that car on oval?
A V8 supercar.
What would happen? Do you think it could be interesting?
I think we could try it sometime that's not today.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying today. But I'm just saying, I
that would be
wonder
like
if that would be interesting.
Could be interesting.
All right. What are the odds that one of us makes it to the end of this race?
Oh, very little. I'm actually going to start turning down my force feedback now, actually. Think about it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Laughs
That's a
in
good
belt
idea.
drive.
Your power cable will fall anyways. It's
Okay, I'm waiting for this fun fact, though.
I'm leaving.
During lockdowns, they did an oval race for the supercar series with the real drivers. Interesting.
Neat.
Okay, I'm curious how it would be in the new supercars, though, but yeah. Honestly, the figure eight, by the way, Reska, sounds like it'd be fun for track if people actually follow the, the basic modicum of, if you're side by side, don't wreck each other.
Yeah.
But if you're going through the center, then who cares?
Tell you what, it's interesting to look at the rubber around here, where like there's a lot of it like between.
Kind of broken.
It's all in random. Oh, it is kind of broken as well, but
It's because this is an old track, so it doesn't.
yeah.
use
But
the new...
I'm mainly thinking about where it is.
Oh yeah, where people are just driving in a circle, like oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You joke, Reska, but I had my finger pulled back on my... Yeah, I mean, it can happen. I tell you what, when I put this wheelbase on my rig, and it's so much more solid than the wheel stand I was on, it now can, like the IndyCar especially does it, it will flick quite hard. It was at Michigan. God, that's so straight... the idea of racing those supercars at Michigan sounds so weird.
You'll be lining up on the inside. Closed. Pit road is closed. We put in plenty of fuel to finish the race.
I have plenty of fuel to finish the race, guys.
SOF is
Hey,
1,000.
You do?
the SOF is 940.
940!
Today would hurt our points a lot.
Oh, that's
Not even 4 digits.
1.3 here.
Oh, there you go. Okay, all right. So average between the two is like 1150. Perfect.
Man. Yeah, I refunded you, Kohai. Yeah, you're not gonna. I'm not just gonna let you
Wait,
lose
so-
like over 100k or whatever it was that you would have won.
So are the bigs, the mini stocks are ahead?
Yeah, because they're small.
Are they actually? Yeah, I guess.
They're supposed to be faster, I guess.
But surely the relative speed number in the like
It's-
I mean,
configuration.
you saw the
is-
quality result, right?
I think it's because of the fact that they can carry their speed better. Like,
I
yeah,
know,
these
but-
cars can go faster, but like,
normally what happens when a slower class qualifies ahead of a supposedly faster class, they'll be gridded behind them because of the relative speed number that governs that. I would have assumed the mini stock has a lower relative speed number than the big stock, but
first place was first place.
yeah, maybe
Shimmering.
that is governing it now. I don't think that was always the case though.
I don't know what's going on. I agree with you. I'm very confused.
I'm pretty confused on it. Yeah.
Shimmering, yay. So I gotta fix that.
Yay, shimmering. Oh, by the way, did you see that they changed the anti-aliasing option?
Yes.
Okay.
I changed it to sharp or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
4x sharp. Performance is fine.
All right, here we go. I hope the grid gets round before the pace car comes round.
Don't think it's going to. Oh, just. Oh, it's not going to. It's not going to. We had to check up.
That is hilarious. And the fact that it's two laps.
Oh, so basically we gotta do it again.
Uh-huh.
Okay, they slowed up.
One to go. Next
Oh
time
my
by.
God.
Post car is off. Time to do your job. Get ready. Going green.
Alright, good luck, guys.
We're already hitting cones. This is one of those things that like I loved doing back in the day.
Okay.
Back
this
before you
one's
had
going. Okay.
that person.
Someone's spinning already?
Well, they decided that they were just gonna drive into me.
Green, green.
Okay. Yep,
I'm
yep,
round.
yep. Okay, yeah. This dude just pitting everyone behind him.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Ah.
it's way more fun when people don't just pit you, but you know, you can't do that.
Inside.
Oh my god, yeah, like literally he's playing like Wreckfest right now.
Yeah, it's like imagine actually trying to do this seriously. Like I'd actually say this is
Well, yeah, like
exciting.
I am trying to do it seriously.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my, yeah, just everyone just getting pitted.
Slow car ahead. Car stop ahead. Car stop ahead. Go low.
Oh my,
Low car up high. Go high.
Can't really see anything out my left window.
Car stop ahead.
dude.
See like that? Like it's like
a rejoin
okay,
from
that's
hell.
Car stop
it's like that's cool. Like I'm cool with that. That's fun.
Oh, good. That
This is
guy
so fun.
Who was pitting everyone fucking wrecked himself. Good.
21.95.
Fuck you.
Yep.
Car
Well,
stop down
I'm
low.
done.
Inside.
Cool.
Clear inside.
Oh.
Car stop down high. The leader's pitting now.
This is why no one does figure eight.
Down low. Car stop down low. Car stop down low. Car stop ahead.
There's like no one left.
Car stop
Yeah, because
I know.
Yeah, because they treat it like a demo derby, not a figure eight.
But somehow I'm only 14.
Oh, dude, why'd you spin me?
Car stop ahead.
Like, really?
Go low.
Oh, that was close.
Like, what was the point?
Go low. Outside.
Like it's it's fine, I guess, if people enjoy it that way. Whatever, I can't judge them for that. But like,
Down low.
No,
The car in front
I'm.
is pitting.
you get what I'm saying, right? It's like where's like, you know,
Yeah,
what's
like
more
the
thrilling is
middle's
like,
fine, right? Like I'm trying
Like,
to slow
I'm-
down a little bit though.
yeah, like it's
Oh.
the point is to try and survive, and I think that's kind of more fun. It's like that's more exciting. It's like the thrill of like, oh, am I
I
going
think
to
we got
wreck?
15-second slowdown.
Stopped up high.
Not.
Car stopped up high. Inside.
No, okay, that one was my fault.
22.017. Clear inside.
I
Car
don't
stop down low. Go high.
Ah, damn it.
Outside. Doing a good job.
Oh yeah, there you are, Reska, I see you.
Clear. It looks like you've got some engine trouble.
Yeah.
Probably lost some power. The car behind you.
Your car looks a little worse for
High.
wear,
You've
Reska.
got some damage.
Yeah.
That fixed.
I, should,
And
I
that
got
dude's on
meatball
his
now, so I
Just
should
at
probably
the
go
start
in.
of the lap. 21.475. Outside.
Oh no, that was accidental.
Clear high.
I didn't know they were
No.
there.
Fucking just nailed that dude, Reska.
I know, but I didn't know they were
By the way,
there.
I'm sorry for whining about it, everybody. It's just, it's one of those things where I used to really love doing figure eight back when like they first had it in iRacing, and now that it's just essentially like an actual free for all, like where people just straight up will go out of their way to just not like just right there, not even give you the room, time of day, just spin you like they just did to you.
Woo, woo.
I got a 50-second hold somehow for gaining time illegally.
Oh yeah. How are there
Ah.
still like 20 laps left? What is going on here? Jesus, people. Like,
I don't know. Do you have a right front at all?
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, what are you doing, guy?
He's trying to door you. Oh,
Ah, damn it.
see
I
that's
thought I
funny.
could make it.
See that's funny.
I thought I could make it.
I'm back in
I
the
think
game.
I think Glenn I think
Hello?
Glenn is Glenn is the only one that I've seen that's actually like straight up like legitimately gotten hit in the center.
Outside. Clear up top. Go high.
Oh shit.
Faster traffic approaching. You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Ah, same guy. Just don't stop.
The car behind is pitting.
Like, if I'm slowing down, you need to go.
Inside. damage.
Ah,
Let's get that
meatball
fixed.
again.
Clear inside. The leader just did a 28 points.
See if we can get at least some entertaining laps out of this.
Clear high.
No. I can't turn.
You're in the top 10. We can repair most of the damage.
8 minutes of required. Well, that's that. Oh my god.
See, like that excites me right there. It's like, oh shit, am I gonna get hit?
Where are you going, dude? Like, just...
Oh hi.
Ah, fuck.
Did you hit the pack?
Nope.
Okay.
They actually slowed down for me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jim, my arrow damage is really fucking with me, I'll tell you that. Yeah, that's my fucking problem, is the arrow damage. 100%. YOLO! Oh, Jesus. I tried to drift it to get the back end out just so I didn't get clipped. Ugh. I think there's someone coming. Yeah, there you go. Okay, dude.
I think I'm dead.
Dead?
I'm pretty sure I have a hood through my chest.
Oh no.
I am fairly certain I am dead. Physically.
Well, you win some, you lose some.
So that was fun for me. I at least got some fun laps in there. I'll take that. I'll take that. That was fun.
10 to go? Fuck me.
Are you leading?
Yes.
Wait. Did they spawn a second hood? What happened? Hold on. Or did I just have a hood in the back of my car this entire... What happened here? Hold on. Wait. So he hits me, and now there's a hood. I am... What? Where'd this hood spawn from? Or is that the... Oh, no, it's the... no, it's not the hood, it was the bumper. I had their bumper.
Ooh.
The guy that hit me twice, like not particularly intentionally, is leading overall.
No. I just don't see what the 17 finds enjoying this. Like, he's literally just sitting in the middle of the track.
Oh, yeah, that guy? Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I don't see what's fun about this.
He just wants to be an obstacle.
I mean, yeah, I know that people find that fun.
Oh, there you go. He finally teleported.
Finally
the pits
pitted?
And the, oh shit. Okay.
That's
Whoa, number
P2,
one,
bloody.
P2?
Bloody's gonna play
Yeah, I don't,
lap,
guys,
well, another
guys, I
lap
don't
on
think
there.
I don't think I'm getting back out there. I still have 7 minutes of repairs.
Yeah, I'm in the pits too.
Let's see. All right. Let's see. What time is it? It is 5:35. All right. I think I have enough time to go check out New Hampshire.
Okay, like, I think everyone's dead.
There's very few
Pretty
people
sure.
left. Like 1, 2,
Like,
3, 4.
I only see, like,
5,
3 on
6,
track.
7.
Yeah, there's yeah.
Yeah, I
barely
make
anyone.
like 7.
I'm gonna laugh when this is my first ever win in iRacing.
I was already thinking that.
It's a fucking figure 8.
Your third overall as
Fuck it.
well. Oh
Let's
no,
go,
your
Blanny.
first overall.
Again?
Yeah.
I'm gonna win. Yeah, I got 2 laps. Well, oh no, I actually have he's actually kind of close.
Yeah, 4 seconds
shit,
last
no way.
time by. Just keep it up.
Two more, let's go. Last lap.
Oh no!
Oh no, what?
The wreck in front of you.
Oh, that was fine.
Holy
I
shit!
think I did it. I
Yep.
think I did it.
You did it. Yay.
Yeah. I mean, technically unofficial, but first ever win in iRacing is this.
Yeah!
It's
Let's go, Blanny! Figure 8!
That's funny.
Burn
In
it
the
down.
weeb car!
Oh, that's right. I do have the
Alright,
weeb car.
check
Yeah.
his flag.
Oh, that was fun.
And smack. Oh,
And
they
he
missed. Yeah, you missed horribly. That was hilarious. Okay, actually, now I need to check something. Because now...
Oh, dear.
Ah, damn it, Reska.
What? Wait, it paid out finish. I was sat in the pits. Well, I guess I never
I mean, you
towed.
technically...
I
Yeah.
mean, you were there until it finished.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you did finish, yeah.
well done, Kohai.
Damn, Thruxton's up now.
Oh shit.
But it's GT3. I'm, like, not wanting to try it on GT3. I kind of want to try it, like, something else, but... I do have to go do a lap on, really quickly on New Hampshire, though, just so I can go, oh my gosh, that's amazing, and then leave. What should I do it in? What should I drive it in, Reska?
No, New Hampshire. Wow.
Supercar.
Yeah, well, oval or road?
Road.
Supercar.
Supercar?
I don't know. No, you don't have to do supercar.
Supercar.
I drove it in the 8.6. In fact, you could drive it in the new
Okay.
BMW, the free one.
That's a good idea, actually.
That's what I should have
But-
done, but some reason didn't. Oh no, it's because it was before the update, before the downtime ended.
New Hampshire road course. South Oval? Yes. Okay, fine. I'll do the Doom BMW because I haven't really driven it. I think I did like one little. Like, I am sorry for complaining there. Also, I need to test this out really. Forecasted weather.
I'm gonna probably end stream in a sec, so I'm gonna
Okay.
like mute and
Yeah.
disconnect, share chat, and finish
Yeah.
up. So,
Yeah, like even if I set
in fact, I'll
partly
disconnect
cloudy,
from here as well. 'Cause I'm
overcast.
gonna go to sleep probably. So
Mostly
I'll
cloudy?
catch y'all later.
overcast. Yeah. Catch you later. Yeah, I'm gonna do this really quickly and then head off here.
Alright, thank you for being here, everyone. I'm gonna leave share chat here. Bye, Reska. Have a good sleep, friend. Thank you, D. I will. It's rather late here. That was a long stream, actually. How long have I been live? 6:37 on a weeknight. Unbelievable. Definitely unlike me to stay up too late. Almost 7. I know. I don't really know what I planned for this, but it wasn't that. I'm gonna raid into Lith, who's almost done anyway, but screw it, we're gonna raid into there because we were streaming together, and that makes sense. I'll put the link to Lith in the YouTube chat, although I imagine many of you already know Lith anyway. But if you want to follow along with the raid, you are absolutely welcome to from there too. There we go. Cheers, Psycho. Thanks for the follow earlier. I'm back tomorrow, actually. Oh my goodness, I hadn't even made a thumbnail for it or anything, but I'm meant to be doing, what is it? Trucks? The Trucks season finale, Virtual Oval. Did I sign into the Trucks? Because if I didn't, then I actually can't do that. And I haven't really been thinking about it. I did. Okay, I'm definitely doing it. So that's tomorrow. Similar time to this stream, like 7 p.m. In fact, an hour later than this stream, it'd be 7 p.m. And yeah, more later in the week. I have my schedule in my Discord, !Discord, if you want to see the schedule in there, or follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky, it's pinned there too. Yeah, we'll go see Lith, and thanks for watching. Catch you later.